The Ziggy Piggy is here. I'm speaking to you from 2020 now. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I'm ready for great gameplay streams. I'm ready for hanging out and chilling with you guys. I'm ready for the future. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. We're soulmates. Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass. I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. You are done. Pussy. said, Phil, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. And Ziggy Piggy is here.
Dark Sea Phil.
Hi, my name is. What? My name is. Who? My name is.
Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is. What? My name is. Who? My name is. Slim.
Dark Sea Devil.
Good morning, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're all having fun down here on Level 1. You know, I was watching that intro, and I realized something. That's my green screen footage, which I filmed many, many years ago. By the way, I keep forgetting to turn on the ghost. Second day in a row. So as I was saying, that footage is my green screen footage that I filmed in 2015. So you're talking over 7 years ago. I bought this giant green screen and I set it up in my garage. And for one night, for like an hour and a half, I just kept dancing in front of it, posing and recording. And then I actually uploaded a lot of that raw footage to the internet and I said, hey guys, do whatever you want with it. And over the years, of course, people have done so much with it, good and bad. What's funny is I'm watching that, I'm like, damn, I'm wearing my Bullet Bill hat, my beanie. I'm like, damn, I'm pissed. I loved that hat. If you didn't notice back then, at least, I used to wear that hat all the time in my content. Keep in mind, that was before I was a full-time streamer. So whenever I did, like, vlogging, I would just toss on a hat rather than do my hair like I do today. I wet it and I brush it back. But back then, I didn't bother with that. I would just toss on a hat whenever I was going to do a vlog. And that was one of my go-to hats. I had that one for many years. You've probably seen it way back in the day in my videos. And I lost it. There was one day, it was actually before my wife, when we were still kind of dating. And one of the times when we were going to the mall on like a date, basically, I had the hat with me. And I must have put it like in my back pocket. And we were walking around the mall together. And we go to leave. I say, okay, and I reach back. Uh-oh, where's my hat? It's gone. So it must have popped out of my back pocket, and I lost it in the mall, and then I could never find it again. Like, I looked online, and I couldn't find the hat. Like, I guess what it is, it was a limited time run, or it's out of print. I don't know. I was never be able to find it to buy it again. So the hat is a part of DSP history. You go watch me we're wearing it in videos, and even in the green screen intro, the Level 1 podcast, but it's lost forever. Someone out there, if you ever found my hat at the mall, I expect that you're going to return it 7 years later. All right? You better contact me. Snort. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Guess what today is? Today
Kevin's fault.
Is the momentous day, the special day. Today is what's in DSP's closet? The revenge. That's right. Today is part 2 of my marathon of my closet cleanup event. Last time around, you guys gave me the business. You said, Phil, there's absolutely no way you could have this event and it would be anything entertaining or fun. There's absolutely no way you would spend an entire day doing this. It would be too boring, and there's no way there's that closet. How's it going to take you that long to clean out your closet? What you're saying is preposterous. It's ridiculous. It's dumb. Well, you're an idiot. You're a dinosaur. You're an old fart. You've lost your touch. It's time to hang it up. And I said, all right, you know what? Fair enough. Here's what we'll do. We'll do this marathon.
It's none of anyone's business.
All right. What's in DSP closet? Also, we called it the DSP closet cleanup. We'll go through the stuff.
Can
We'll
someone
see how
please
it
shut
goes.
up this dude who's
You
being
know
a
what?
moron?
If it ends up being a bust, if it ends up sucking, it's boring, I'll quit. I'll actually retire from YouTube permanently. I will never make another video. That's it. I'll hang up. I'll hang it up. You guys are saying I'm that out of touch. Fine. Absolutely fine. All right? Those are pretty heavy stakes, right? That were on the line. And so, 2 weeks ago, it was actually 2 weeks ago today, that we did my closet cleanup marathon. And the stakes were high. If you haven't, go take a look at those videos. You'll see I'm sweating profusely.
I don't have money
It's
to
like,
do it. I don't have
like
money to do it.
waterworks
I don't
coming
have
down
money
my
to do
head.
it. I don't
I'm
have
nervous.
money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Like
I
you see
don't
on the
have
line.
money to do it.
I really gotta do it. So, we did the marathon, right? And when it finally ended, the last moments of the marathon, I apologized to you all. I said, man, I'm sorry. You guys were completely right. I am out of touch. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's pretty obvious this is one of the most boring things I've ever did. I mean, we started off with like 800 viewers. By the end of the show, we had 3. Only 3 people watched the entirety of it. And I was like, obviously, you know, it is what it is. At one point, you got to realize it's time to move on. So
$16.51
I
from
took off
PayPal.
my mantle. I took my cowboy hat and I placed it right here in the background, and I walked off into the sunset.
$110.09
that was the end.
from Apple iTunes.
Of course, that's not what happened. Literally, it was one of the most fun things I've done in a very long time. And it was for multiple reasons. Number one, there was zero pressure to do anything during this marathon. Like, it wasn't like, oh, it's a gaming marathon and I have to get through a certain amount of games, right? Or I have to try to make progress in a certain game. There's no objective of, oh, you know, make this much significant part of a playthrough during an event. It wasn't a react event where I had to go through, I have to get through a long-ass documentary video or a series of videos. It was nothing like that at all. It was something completely different for what I normally would do on any kind of a stream. But I think what happened was, it was so different that it actually opened up a lot of people's eyes. And here's what I mean by that. Some people are just of this impression that, like, the only reason people come to my streams or watch my content is for one of 2 reasons. Either drama purpose, like they're hate watchers, right? They come because they don't like me, they just want to watch, make fun of me constantly, and or see what I'm going to do to mess up on my stream today and embarrass myself. Which is really sad, because if you watch 99% of my content, it doesn't like it. You know what I mean? Like, it's very chill fun. It's very interactive with my audience. It's very positive. But they don't want to believe that because they sit there watching idiotic distractor fucking videos. They don't even know what my content is. And all they do is watch negative montages and idiocy. So they actually watch in the intent that something's going to go bad or whatever. You see what I'm saying? The other half are people who genuinely like me and watch me for who I am and realize that it doesn't matter what I do on a stream, they're going to have a good time. I could play a video game. I could talk about current events or game news. We could have Q&A. We could be reacting to a video or content from another content creator, right? There's just so many things we've done over there. We could be doing food, tasting food, right? DSP tries it, feasting with the king, right? I could be reviewing a game in full, all right? Or, literally, we could be sitting here just shooting the shit, just killing time, just relaxing together. And my true fans actually like that too. It doesn't matter what I do. They find whatever I'm doing fun and entertaining because they find time spent with me is meaningful, you see? And I appreciate that. You know, I've been around for only 14 freaking years. So the fact that I have people who have grown to appreciate that no matter what we do together, we have a good time is awesome. Really. Like, I've said this before. There's these big content creators out there, right? And they're so big that literally they could take a shit on stream and their audience would love it and probably throw them contributions. Each turd that hits the bowl, they'll probably send, a big super chat.
talking about?
Now, certainly, I don't feel that I have that kind of a weird cultish following. But what we have is an understanding. We're real people. I'm not a character that I portray to you on a stream. I'm actually Phil Burnell, a.k.a. DSP, and we have that honest interaction every day in my content. I hate my job. I think you guys have grown to appreciate that and how much I've changed over the years, right? To have that transparency. So literally, we could just sit here all day with no game plan of what we're going to do, and I guarantee we could find a way to entertain each other and have a great time on stream. That's just how it works now. And I'm happy about that. If anything, the marathon 2 weeks ago completely did away with any kind of feelings of fear that my audience would end up being disconnected from me and not enjoy stuff that I put out. Seriously, like that showed me if I could clean my closet all day and you guys find value, merit, and entertainment in that and meaning. A lot of people say, wow, that was actually fun and meaningful. You told stories and everything, right? Then that's cool to me, and I'm happy that we have that now. You know what I mean? And now I don't have to worry about, oh no, every day I gotta rack my brain for really important content to put out on the internet because God forbid one day we don't have a game to play or whatever. Well, you know, that'll be the end of my business and the end of me as, you know, no, it's kind of the opposite. Okay? And that's a good thing in my opinion. Maybe some people will disagree, but I was very happy with how that marathon went 2 weeks ago. All right? Now, what happened 2 weeks ago? Well, we went through the closet and found a ton of shit. First of all, a ton of garbage. And in fact, just to show you that I learned, I already have a giant contractor trash bag right here, ready to go. So we have it ready to fill, because I guarantee you there's going to be junk in there to throw out again, just like last time.
It says that.
Okay?
I am cat, and
so I'm ready for this.
my balls.
It's huge.
What
Huge
do I
bag.
do?
We found a bunch of trash. We found a bunch of recyclables, like empty boxes that had been sitting in there for 8 freaking years since I moved in and I bought fans and shit for the house. And those fans are long broken, but I still had the boxes for them in it.
The door.
We found one very valuable thing to trade in, the PSVR. That I absolutely am going to trade in. I don't know how much I'll get for it at this point, and I actually don't know where to trade it in. Like, a lot of people were saying GameStop, but I don't know. I don't think GameStop really gives very good value. I think you could trade stuff like that in a Best Buy too, but I'm not sure. I have to look into it. I have to look into, you know, where can I get rid of anything of value to basically get either store credit or money or both, you know, a combination. And so we found the PSVR. We found some hidden gems in there. For example, we found these Street Fighter figurines, right, that are now part of my setup. We found the Grand Theft Auto money bag right there, okay? Over here, we found the... Oh, shit! Oh! We found the dubstep gun. Of course, it got caught on this wire. Here we go. We found the dubstep gun. Don't mind me while I set my figurines back up. I have to do this very expertly. Hold on. I'm sorry, Honda. I'm sorry, Blanca. I'm sorry, Guile. But steadfast Dalsim never falls over. We found the dubstep gun, which was from the collector's edition of Saints Row 4, like a decade ago. And it still works, except the light doesn't work, but the sound effect does.
Tiger,
Okay.
tiger, row, tiger, row.
Here we go. So we found things for my setup
you a
behind me
functional
that we
retard?
added,
I
right?
have to
We
ask.
found hats, right? We found an inflatable crown
Just shut up this dude who's being a moron.
that I've worn on the streams as a hat
Stop
reward and hitting
this.
$100 in tips. We found this really awesome Los Santos cap, Rockstar and GTA 5 branded from the GTA 5 Collector's Edition 9 years ago. Completely untouched, still in the package, unopened. All right? And we've definitely worn that. People are upset with me. This picture's in the way. Hold on. All right, fuck it. We'll bring it back later. Okay? So yeah, we found this hat. Really awesome. I've worn this on my streams now. You guys love it. Okay? And at the very last moment, like literally the last thing we did, we found a Bender hat from Futurama, which I had never worn or used in any content, but I bought a long time ago, like a decade ago, and it just sat in storage and never used. So we found a lot of stuff that's actually been implemented in my content just by going through my closet, okay? And of course, we found some stuff that maybe doesn't necessarily have monetary value but has some meaning. We found my keychain collection of classic Street Fighter, right? Classic Street Fighter keychains, which means something to me because they were given to me by my friend T. Carter, who passed away. We got the Machinima Xbox 360 console, which I looked into it and it looks like it's not going to have any value. It's an oddity. It's one of those things that it's incredibly rare. Very few people on the planet have that console, all right? But there's no demand for it. Machinima is dead. No one has any good memories of Machinima, apparently. Which is pretty funny. So basically, no one really cares about that console. But, man, there may be someone out there who has some kind of sentimental value to them. I'm probably one of the few people who still has that thing and didn't throw it out or didn't trade it in. You know what I mean? I didn't use it. It's completely pristine. So we found a good variety of stuff for sure. Okay. And it was great. It was a great time. It was a great marathon. We even had food. Remember, we did Indian food. It was a 1-year anniversary of Feasting with the King. So we decided to do a Feasting with the King. That was a cuisine I've already done. And incidentally, you guys picked the first cuisine ever. So we did Indian food again, and that was really good too. So that was all 2 weeks ago. And by the way, if you missed any portion of that, the entire marathon is live here on DSP Gaming in a playlist. You can watch it all back to back. It's something like, seriously, like 7 hours of content or something.
I need
like that
money. I really do. I
Enjoy.
need that money.
All right.
Pay my bills.
Now, the thing is, when we were doing this, no exaggeration, we finished the right-hand side of the closet, and we finished one bin in the back of the closet. Okay? That's it.
Can someone please
We
shut
still
up
have
this dude
two more
who's
bins
being
back
a
there.
moron?
We have all of my holiday decorations to go through. We have bins to the left to go through, which I believe actually has some classic games and things that I brought with me across the country. We have this entire top shelf of shit. It's just a bunch of shit, a bunch of empty boxes, old peripherals and things. Yeah, it's a bunch of junk basically to go through. Although some of it may have value because there's old consoles up there. Of course, like one of the consoles up there, I think is my original PS4, which is busted. The optical port wasn't working. It kept ejecting game discs out the front without me touching it. It would just do it. And the USB ports were malfunctioning. So basically, it's like a half-functional PS4. I don't even know if it has any value, if anyone would take it, because it has so many issues. You see? So we got some old shit up there that may have some trade-in value, maybe not. We'll have to figure that out. But then there's some other shit up there. You'll see, 'cause we're going to go through it today. You'll see. I don't want to jump the gun here. There's a lot of shit up there. So essentially today, we're going to be going through... we're going to be going through all of this equipment. We're going to be going through all the decorations. We're going to determine out of the decorations I have, what's cool to keep and what's something that's kind of junk, just throw it out, that we're probably never going to use again. All right? Now, in addition to the closet, there's other stuff in this office to clean out as well. I have 3 storage bins on the opposite side of the office stacked up in front of the window. Why? I actually don't know, and I don't remember. I don't know why I have 3 bins over there. I have, like, no legit answer. They're just there for some odd reason. And there's stuff in them. There's game controllers. There's games. We'll have to see today. We get to that. And then to the right over here, I picked this up yesterday. I won't pick it up now because we're going to probably do it on the stream anyway.
Oh, here we go. Now
There's a bin I have, a storage bin full of controllers, wires, and accessories from the last 8 years that I've lived here that are all mishmashed together.
WWE Champions.
All right.
All right.
And a lot of them...
WWE Champions lives rent.
A lot of them are basically
motherfucking
broken
head.
or old,
I
in
don't
which case I'm just going to
think
throw them
about
out.
WWE
Maybe
champions.
some of them are salvageable
You
and
do.
I want to save them.
You probably
So I'm
know
going to go
way
through it.
more
And
about
then on top of
fucking
all of
games than I
that, you
ever
want a
will.
real blast
You're
from
an
the
idiot.
past.
You're an obsessed
I have a storage
loser.
ottoman in this office. It's to the right. You've never seen it because it's not on camera. It's way over there. Inside that storage ottoman is joysticks. My old gaming joystick collection from when I used to play fighting games on the Xbox 360 and the PS3. You know, the Street Fighter 4 era. I have a bunch of joysticks from back then. And the thing is, do they still work? They probably do. But they really don't have value because who's playing fighting games on the Xbox 360 and the PS3? No one. And those joysticks don't work with the last 2 gens of consoles. They're that outdated. So literally they're kind of junk. Like maybe it's something you bring to a pawn shop, you trade it in for $5 and say, hey, I doubt anyone will ever buy this, but here you go. You know what I mean? And what's funny is at one point they had tons of value. Those things used to be like $150 when you bought them, but that was a bygone era. You know what I mean? So we have a lot of stuff to get through today. And I was even saying to my audience yesterday, I don't know if we'll even get through it today. We might not finish. We may start, and then run into, oh God, we're out of time again. In which case, maybe we have to do like a half and half marathon where half of it is the rest of the closet clean out and then we do something else, which I'd be okay with, by the way. But the goal again, here's the goal, because I want to reiterate what we're doing today. The goal is the following. Number 1, find things I can trade in and have value. So maybe I can get store credit or money to actually buy important stuff, or maybe get something like a replacement controller or something for the business. Number 2, identify things that just need to get thrown out. Junk that's been sitting in there for years, that's broken, that's, no trade-in value of any kind, it's just wasted sitting in there. Get rid of it, right? And then number 3, find stuff that I may be able to implement in my setup like I found. I found the little figurines, right? I found the hats. There's definitely going to be stuff that I feel we can use, but it's a matter of identifying what's in there, you know what I mean, and where is it and everything before you could do that. And that's really the purpose of today's stream, is exploring the closet.
I love
So,
Hogan's
that
dick.
should be fun. Now, in addition to that, we've also got the return of DSP Tries It after over a year hiatus.
Thanks, Derek.
All right?
I appreciate that.
So, DSP Tries It was a series where I used to try out simple
money to do it.
products.
I
At
don't
first,
have
it was
money
like
to
little
do it.
things
I
I would
don't
order
have
off the
money to do
internet.
it. I don't have
but
money
eventually
to do it.
just
I
became
don't have money to
fast
do it.
food
I don't
items.
have money
It was
to
a
do it.
fast food restaurant that had a new item or something interesting to try out. I would buy it and try it as a taste test on camera, and I called it DSP Tries It. This series ran from like 2010 all the way through last year, and then I retired it because I said we're going to do something different. We're going to do Feasting with the King, which instead of going to shitty fast food, we're going to go to real restaurants and we're going to order multiple courses off of their menus. We're going to do a full-fledged, 45 to hour-long taste test, trying all these cuisines. I'll, review them, let you know what they taste like, and go from there. It's definitely been a great show over the last year. I've really enjoyed doing it. However, Feasting with the King is expensive. I'm ordering multiple meals from real restaurants and paying to have that stuff delivered, so it ends up being quite pricey, okay? Today, we're doing something different. We're going back to DSP Tries It. We're going back to fast food, all right? I haven't tried fast food here in about a year on camera. Now, we had 4 different restaurants that are right nearby me.
That money.
And because they're so close, those are the ones that were in the running for the show today. Now, you might say, well, why were you only doing stuff that was close to you? Well, here's why. I'm trying to save money. I don't want to spend $1 million on a meal today for the show, all right? So I purposely listed the 4 fast food things that are right here next to me. So today, when we go on a big break later, I'm actually going to physically drive to the location, get the food, come back, and then continue on with the marathon.
It's been pretty slow.
I'm not going to be ordering and paying for expensive delivery, you see? So that's why it's the 4 things that are closest to me. Now, you guys have been voting over the last 24 hours on what food you wanted to see me try today for the return of DSP Tries It. And the 4 options were Dairy Queen, Taco Bell, McDonald's, and Wendy's. Here's the results. With 1,300 votes cast, Wendy's got 12%, McDonald's got 13%, slightly edging out Wendy's. I guess that Wendy's chili isn't as popular as you guys think. It's just a meme. Taco Bell had 25% of the vote, and Dairy Queen, figure this one out, 50% of the vote. 50. That is literally the opposite of what I expected. Like, the reason I put Dairy Queen on there is because it's right near me, but I actually did not think you guys would vote for it. I thought for sure you'd want to see me do some weird stuff from Taco Bell or maybe McDonald's. I didn't think you were going to vote for Dairy Queen. You completely have thrown me for a loop here. All right? So, just to reiterate the kind of stuff that Dairy Queen has, because we actually talked about it yesterday, and actually live on this very podcast.
I
okay?
don't care.
I'm going to go and we're going to see what food they have online. And we're actually going to figure out what I'm going to get. But there's a problem. Are you ready? Here's the problem. Since last night when I saw Dairy Queen was ahead in the polls, all right, I have been trying to go to their website and read their menu. Their website doesn't work. Their website, and there's a major fast food chain in the United States. They're trying to compete with the likes of all the other fast food chains. Their website doesn't even work. It won't load. I tried it on my desktop in multiple browsers. I tried it on my phone. My wife tried it on her phone. It doesn't load. The website has been down, and apparently they're so dumb, they don't even know it. There's no message saying, oh, sorry, under maintenance. It just doesn't work. So the only way we're going to be able to see their menu is to basically go into like one of the ordering apps and see what's available there. Here's the problem, though. When you go into an ordering app, they only list the common food items. If they have a limited run item or a specialty item right now that's limited time for like the summer, that usually doesn't show up on the ordering app. Okay? Here, to just give you some perspective. This is how it loads. Oh, you can't see it. You can't. Basically what it is, it's all text files. There's 0 pictures. It's all text files. And when you try to click on a link, like, oh, here's a menu. You click on it. Literally nothing happens. It acts like it's loading. And then it just freezes and doesn't load. Yeah, it's completely fucked up. Oh, wait a minute. They're saying there's a DQ app. I clicked on that. That didn't work either. All right, I'm going to see if I can get it from the... I didn't know they had an app. Let me see if they have it in the store. At least then maybe we can see the menu.
I love it.
Like, how do you run a major... supposedly a major fast food chain in the United States, right? And your fucking website doesn't work at all. Won't load for anyone. Here we go. I'm going to install the app and maybe then they'll have the menu. So anyway, what we're going to do, since you guys voted for Dairy Queen, you blew me away. We're going to go here. Oh, I can't even... You got to be shitting me. I can't use the app because I didn't upgrade the operating system on my phone. Oh my god. I didn't update the operating system on my phone, and because I didn't, it won't let me install the new app. So now I have to update my phone to install a fucking Dairy Queen app. Fine. I'll plug it in. We'll do it. Install now. Good lord.
This shocks
Anyway, who knows? Maybe this will actually, maybe this will improve my phone's performance. Who knows? Anyway, so we're going to look at the menu today, and we're going to figure out what I'm going to get. We're not going to order because I'm going to go physically and buy it later. So we're not going to order ahead, but we're going to figure out exactly what I'll be trying. And we're going to do basically DSP tries it, but not really, and here's why. The way DSP tries it used to work, it used to be I would pick one specific item that was a new fast food item off of a menu, and I would try that menu, all right? And basically it would be, you know, me taste testing that item and giving it a rating and everything. That's not really what we're doing today, okay? What we're going to do is we're going to basically try a few different things from Dairy Queen. So I'll probably get a sandwich of some sort, a side of some sort, and maybe like a sandwich and chicken, like maybe a burger or something with chicken and then a side, something like that, like 3 things. So that way I have 3 items to try on the stream, okay? So in a way, it will kind of be like Feasting with the King, but it's with fast food, you see? That's kind of what we're doing today, kind of a hybrid. Now, before people get ahead of themselves and say, well, it's Dairy Queen, so you're going to get a ton of ice cream. No, that's not the point. This is my meal. This is my dinner. I'm not going to sit here and eat a fucking pound of ice cream. This is my actual dinner during the stream. It's the same as Feasting with the King. So people have this weird misconception because I'm going to Dairy Queen, I'm going to buy a bunch of fucking ice cream. No. In fact, I've already explained this to you guys, but some people just don't listen or don't remember. I am what's considered not necessarily lactose intolerant, but basically my mom is partially lactose intolerant and it kind of passed down to me. So what does this mean? I can eat lactose, I can eat dairy, but depending on what kinds and how much, it creates different levels of discomfort and problems for me. All right? If I eat a burger with a slice of cheese on it, that doesn't affect anything. Like literally, it won't even give me a problem. All right? If I start eating things with heavy cheese, like if I eat a pasta dish with a lot of cheese in the sauce or something like that, now I start to get problems. I start to get gas. I start to get bloating. All right? If I eat like ice cream or yogurt or anything that's like pure on dairy, I basically have major problems. I'll be in the bathroom half the day. Okay? Now, there's ways around it. You can take pills and things to avoid it. But for me, for the most part, since this has gotten worse as I get older, because it does, when you have these problems, they get worse as you get older, I've just started to kind of avoid the things that cause me problems. Okay? So, you know, if I eat ice cream, I'm going to sit here with bloating and pains in my stomach all day, and then I'm going to have to use the bathroom a bunch. I just don't eat ice cream. Or I'll eat it incredibly sparingly. You see? There's been days when my wife says, hey, it's a hot summer day. Do you want to get ice cream? And I was like, honestly, yes and no. Like, I want to eat it. You know what I'm saying? I would love it. I love the flavor. But I don't want to sit here in pain all day. You know? So I'll opt not to do it. See? So, I am not getting ice cream. I'm not stupid. Here's the thing. If the final thing we were doing on the stream today was the DSP Tries It, if it was the end of the stream, the finale was me to have this meal with you guys, then I would have the ice cream, because who cares if I have to use the bathroom after that? But this is going to be in the middle. This is going to be around 4 p.m. when I typically would get the food and do the Feasting with the King. That's about when I'm going to go get the food, come back, and we're going to do a live DSP Tries It. And then I have more. I have hours to go. I can't eat ice cream and be shitting my brains out. Okay? So, that's the deal. And, oh, sorry, I got a burp. Excuse me. That's the deal. We're going to be getting food items, right? And it's going to be me getting dinner. That was the point. I don't know why some people had this weird misconception that I was going to be buying ice cream and shakes and shit. I'm not. If I do that, I will literally have to shit all day, and I won't be here to be able to put out a marathon for you. All right? So, sorry if you had a misconception because you were being stupid and you made assumptions based on nonsense, but that's not what we're doing today. It's the same as any other episode of DSP Tries It or Feasting with the King. Okay? So, we are going to order, and by the way, it's updating very, very slowly. So once this operating system finally updates, that's when we're going to be looking at their, I guess I'll download their app and we'll look at their food on their app. We'll do it on the podcast today, but I have to wait for this thing to update. It's going to take a while. So, okay. So, fun closet cleaning marathon, possibly cleaning other things in the office marathon, and a fun DSP Tries It today. That's what's on the agenda. I hope that sounds good to all of you. All right, I'm excited for today. Now, much like the last time that I did this, this is a marathon stream. That means there is no second stream or anything. It's all one ongoing stream today. Yes, there will be minor breaks for me to use the restroom or whatever. And around 4 p.m., we'll go on a major break where I'm going to go buy the food and come back. So that'll probably be like a half an hour break. But then when I'm back from that, we'll just continue on for the second half, which will be many hours of streaming. Okay? Now, I'm only doing one stream today, not two. That means all the goals that we usually have in place are exactly the same. I'm not going to say, oh, because I'm doing a marathon today, let's extend the goals. You know, I won't even put on a hat until we raise way more money. We're not doing that. It's going to be the same as usual. $50 raised, Gunner glasses. $100 raised, you vote for a silly hat for me to wear. $150 raised, you vote for a vest. Okay? Now, if we raise above that, which I would appreciate because this is only one stream today. I'm not doing two streams. Normally I would do two streams and there's two opportunities for me to, you know, have a business running, you know, but I won't. It's only one stream today. I would hope that I could actually, you know, do really well as if it were two streams. And if we hit $200 raised today, then we can do what's called a hat swap. If you liked the first hat, great, but you have the opportunity to swap hats and you can vote. Do we want to see a second hat, or do we want to keep the hat we have? And what's the hat swap you'd like to see? If we raise $250 today,
money. I really
we have
do.
a vest
I need that
swap.
money to pay
Okay?
my bills.
So there you go. We're going to do that today. And again, thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. Just throwing a few things out there. We're currently about halfway through the month, and we have made zero progress. Zero on members this month. We have not made any headway whatsoever. We lost about 100 members early on in the month that had been gifted last month. And since then, we have not really gained many or any members. It's just been kind of hovering around here around 540, give or take, up and down.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and
Today
say
might
thank
be
you
a
and
great
still be on
day.
camera,
If
I
you're
would do
not
it.
a member, or if you were thinking of gifting memberships to the channel, likely today we're going to see a lot more people on the stream than I normally would have on a gameplay stream. Maybe a great opportunity if you wanted to gift memberships to the channel. You'll probably catch a lot of people here today to gift memberships to who would be appreciative of that. You know, it is what it is. There's no new releases right now. There's nothing to bring newcomers to the channel. I'm doing all downtime stuff and or the minor game releases that are available, like 2 Point Campus, but there's not much I can do about that. You see what I'm saying? You guys know the goal for the month. If we hit 600 members, it's going to be the Rageathon returns. You guys are going to nominate and vote on rage-inducing games, and we're going to do a marathon where I play them all and basically go crazy. All right? I'm excited. We haven't done this in years. And I'm sure by now there's got to be more than a handful of games out there that are really difficult that would kick my ass and you guys would like to laugh and see me try to play, right? So, thanks in advance for any contributions, whether it be members, gifted memberships, super chats, super stickers, tips. It's all appreciated, all right? It would be great again today, being this is a marathon event, you know, and it's only one stream. If we could hit some of the goals, but I'm not going to change those goals just because I'm only doing one stream, okay? Now, tomorrow, we return back to regularly scheduled gameplay, all right? Tomorrow, it's going to be Toy Story 3 as the main gameplay stream. It's only been night streams up to now, but this game has enough content and enough going for it that it warrants a daytime stream. The game itself is 18 hours long, and right now I'm only 4 hours in, so if I'm going to start playing this as daytime streams, I'm not going to get very far into it, you see? So, that should be fun. It's been a great playthrough up to now. You guys have really enjoyed it. So I'm excited to have that on the main stream tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, it is Sunday Night Bites. That's right. Our new weekly late night chill session of Bassmaster Fishing 2022. Last week, I did a first session of it. It went really well. Attendance was good. Support was good. And we came up with a new idea. So here's the idea. If I'm doing my Sunday Night Bites stream and we raise $100 in tips, I'm going to put on my actual authentic fisherman's hat. This is the style of hat that fishermen actually wear. I shouldn't say fishermen. I should say fisher people. You understand what I'm saying, right? People who fish. Wait, maybe they don't want to be categorized as people anymore. Hold on. Entities that conduct the act of fishing typically wear hats like this. Okay?
What do I do?
It's 2022. And so when they wear hats like this, all right, what they tend to do is they tend to actually store things on the hat. You may notice there's actually a line of fabric that's different. This is like hard nylon as opposed to the rest is softer fabric. So here's what they do. They take their hat with them and they actually put things on there. So what I'm going to do is if we hit $100 in tips, I put on the fisherman's hat. And if this becomes an ongoing thing, what I'm actually going to do this week on my day off, I'm going to go to a store that has fishing hooks and fishing lures. All right. Software update completed claims. I click continue and it doesn't do anything. Hold on. I wonder how different this will be with the updated operating system, if at all. Oh, God, it looks way different. Now I got to get used to this. This looks completely different. They changed a lot. Oh, God, it looks so different. I guess I just got to get used to it. That looks really weird. Dead air.
What do I do?
What is this? Mail protection privacy? How do I fucking even know what that is? I'll do this later. I just want to get the Dairy Queen app, man. All this work to get the Dairy Queen. What the fuck? Stop popping up. Stop popping things up. What is this? No, I don't want this. I don't want that.
What do I do?
What the fuck? It's a nightmare. I just want to get the Dairy Queen app. Dude, now, oh my God, literally every app on my phone needs an update now for the new iOS. Special delivery. Special delivery. Oh my, I searched Dairy Queen in the App Store on Apple. The number one result, Chick-fil-A.
Aha.
Right. Is it? Oh, someone says it's a sponsored ad. You're right. It says ad on it. I didn't even notice that. So you search for a fucking app and the fucking give you the wrong thing because there's an ad. What a piece of shit. All right, looks like it's... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right. It is loading now.
What do I do?
Jesus. What a pain in the ass. Okay. Fair enough. All right. All right, it's working now. Now I can actually see the menu. So we'll go through that in a bit. All right, finally got it working. Now, I got so distracted there. Let's try this again. So, every Sunday night, for Sunday Night Bites, if we raise $100 in tips, I'll put on the fisherman's hat. And starting this, well, not this weekend because I have to go to the store, but I'm going to go to the store. This week when I have my day off.
I'm
going to buy
I'm
some things to put on the hat.
I'm
Now, obviously, the idea is fishing lures, but maybe I'll look for other stuff, too, that would be cool to go on a fisherman's hat. So basically, I'm going to go to, there's a Dick's Sporting Goods around here. There's a few stores that have, departments where I know they have fishing supplies. So I'm going to see what I can come up with and get a few things. And every week, if we hit that tips goal on the Sunday Night Bite stream, I'll add a new thing to the hat. So it could be an ongoing thing with the hat every week. Grow it, looking a little different because we're adding new things to it. Okay? Okay. So. All right, goodbye, Clyde. Don't come back. So. Yes, that will be Sunday nights. All right. Then on Monday, Final Fantasy VII continues on, and we're entering the Chocobo grind. The Chocobo grind means I have to start raising, racing, breeding, and wash, rinse, repeat that loop in Final Fantasy VII.
Gone.
Okay?
Forever.
Pain in the ass. It really is. But to do that, you have to do this in order to get the best Chocobo so that you can get all the items in the game, including the stuff you need.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
To actually
you're gonna be
finish
treated like an asshole,
and
you're
do
gonna
all
be
the
shown
super
the
boss
door.
fights and everything. Okay? So, it should be fun. It should be exciting. I hope you guys will join me for that on Monday. Monday night is going to be Multiverses, which I'm excited for because if you guys aren't aware, Multiverses is starting up with Season 1 on Monday. Now, what content does that entail? I'm not sure, but the things that are coming in Season 1 are as follows. A co-op arcade mode where you team up with someone else to do 2v2s against computer-controlled opponents with a tiered, system. And then when you beat it, I guess there's a reward. I don't know. They didn't make it apparent. Okay? Also, they're going to add in ranked matches, meaning, you get rank points and you can get your rank up and stuff as you play as opposed to just earning stuff in the season pass. Now you'll actually have online rankings. And then on top of all of that, there's going to be new characters. They're going to add Rick and Morty. They already said don't expect Morty to be launched on Monday. He probably won't be. But I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it's going to go. What new content will be released Monday night, we'll find out together. All right? And then on Tuesday,
It's going to be more Toy Story 3. My throat is tickling me.
I don't want any drama in the stream.
And that's going to be paired with 2 Point Campus, which will now be a late night stream moving forward. The game definitely lends itself to being a late night chill stream. It's a sim game. There's tons of opportunity for talking and interaction while I play it. There's not that much else to it, so it definitely should be a late night stream starting this week. So that's the rough schedule. Things could change, all right? But that's what you guys can expect during the course of this coming week.
I can't stop joking.
Fair enough? Okay.
I seriously.
Um,
Can I stop
so outside of all of that, I'm trying to think, is there anything else that I want to cover?
Ugh.
All right.
What the?
Before we do some shout outs and then we look at the food and we figure out what I'm going to get from Dairy Queen.
Hold up.
Okay?
I'm gonna clear up. I swear.
Jake, good to see you. Enjoy your meal and I'll see you after,
Jesus
right?
Christ.
Cool. By the way, so
Ugh.
some people have been
Okay,
talking
it's
about the
actually starting to
future.
feel better now.
All right? And some people have been talking about Halloween already. I know. It's weird. Some of the stores are already getting their Halloween stuff in stock, so I guess some people are starting the discussion. And like, Phil, usually around Halloween you do some fun stuff. Do you have anything planned for this year? Well, this year's kind of a special year, actually, if you're not aware. Here's why. Number one, I'm probably going to be doing a Halloween marathon. As you remember, what I usually do in the month of September, we have a membership goal. If we hit the membership goal, we lock in and we do a Halloween marathon, and then usually there's like a tier 2 goal, and we do it all based around Halloween and events around
Hulk
Halloween.
Hogan's
All
dick.
right? So what I can tell you is, likely, we're going to end up doing a Halloween marathon. Usually we hit the goal in September, okay? But also, this year's a little different because there's a new release, a horror release right near Halloween. It's the Resident Evil 8 expansion. It's a standalone kind of DLC story that's third person. That's a follow-up to the story many years later. But in addition to that, they're adding in all of their multiplayer content and updates that week. So you're going to be able to play as the big bads of Resident Evil, like Lady Dimitrescu, whatever the fuck her name is, and other characters in like Mercenaries and other modes. There's another game too. I forget what it's called, Reverse or whatever. Whatever it is. All that multiplayer stuff is launching that week. So that week, in general, we're just going to have horror already. But then in addition to that, if you remember, earlier this year, we did a very special React event called DSP Reacts to Rob Gavigan. Rob Gavigan has a YouTube channel that could be called Macabre. What it is it covers topics such as murders, gruesome, weird things, oddities, okay? It's kind of a weird channel. It's also kind of dark. I'm planning on actually going back to that and re-exploring his channel around Halloween for a day, like do a React day to Rob Gavigan again. And this time it'll actually kind of fit right in with the theme of Halloween because it'll be right near Halloween. So maybe we'll even do some of his favorite videos. He actually said what he'd like to do is prepare me with a special list of the things that he thinks are some of his scariest or craziest videos that I could do for Halloween. I was like, that sounds good to me. So we'll likely be doing something like that around Halloween. So that'll be pretty fun, I think. So yeah, this year, there's going to be a lot of Halloween festivities. And by the way, for the month of October, I decorate the office with Halloween stuff. So you're going to see Halloween stuff behind me for the month. And by the way, we're actually going to go through a lot of that stuff today. That's some of the stuff in the closet we're going to go through and sort through and say, do we keep this? Do we throw this out or whatever? Okay? So it should be pretty cool. Am I going to play Splatoon 3 when it releases next month on the Nintendo Switch on September 9th? Hold on a second. Yes. Yes, I will. Okay. Popplecock. 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 Yo, Popplecock. Okay. So what else before we get to shout outs? I want to blow my nose real quick because I feel like I'm going to sneeze. I think a little bit of pollen came in, which sucks. Pollen came in my office. And then we're going to do shout outs and then we're going to look at the menu for Dairy Queen, figure out what we're going to order. And, then we're going to get started. So give me a second here.
Miserable. Just miserable.
All right, you guys ready? So, let's do some shout-outs. Let's start with YouTube side contributions. We start with Gutter Runner, who did a super chat this morning. Says, you're an inspiration to people with... Now listen to this. Before I even read this, I want to see what this is, just to make sure this is not insulting. Okay. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. They completely changed the browser? Oh. So this guy tried to basically insult me. He said I had Prader-Wills syndrome. So I was curious what it meant. All right, so I look it up. It's a genetic disorder that causes obesity, intellectual disability, and shortness in height. Well, I may have two of these, but I definitely don't have shortness in height. I'm almost 6 feet tall, so I don't think you can accuse me of having that. So congratulations, you failed on your attempt to insult me because you're wrong. There are many things you can call me that are correct. That one is wrong. So there you go. Axiom Infinity has done a super chat and says you should wear different costumes. Well, you're talking about for Halloween, right? We'll see. What I usually do, maybe some of you don't know, all right?
Band.
Here's what I usually do around Halloween, all right?
Gone.
So we usually have a members goal. And if we hit the members goal, it's a twofold reward. Number one, we lock in and I do a marathon on Halloween that's usually horror games, but we can do other things too. All right. But in addition to that, all right, I also have a costume that I wear usually during the show. Now, sometimes in previous years, I have worn more than one costume. All right. Depends on what I can find at the stores and what's going on that year. But typically what happens is I have categories of costumes and then you guys vote on the category of costume to determine the category, and then I find a costume that fits into that category. So previous years have done things such as superhero, right? Pop culture icon.
Tiger, tiger.
Well, I guess superhero would be comic book character, right? Right. Video game character. Okay, things like that, and just general. I usually try 4 or 5 classic Hollywood horror character stuff like that. So usually we have 4 or 5 categories, and then you guys vote, and whatever wins. Then in October, I go out and I see what's available at the stores. I get ideas for costumes, and then we go from there, and that's how I usually get my costume for the year. So we'll probably do exactly the same thing. Okay. It usually goes really well. People definitely like the fact that they have a little bit of control over the event, as opposed to me just doing whatever. They really like the fact that, they have some input on what I actually end up doing for the event. So, okay. Well, I'm going to have to get used to this. My phone is
that money. I really do. I need that money.
It really is. My phone now, because I updated to iOS, it's different. They changed a lot, right? Yeah. Very weird. Okay. All right. On the tipping side of things, okay? We've got Germ Worm. What's going on, Germ Worm? Good to see you here today. He tipped me $5. He said, be sure to play Eminem's Cleaning Out My Closet. I know a lot of Eminem music, but I think that one came out after I stopped listening to him, so I don't really know that song that well, or at all. Germ Worm, 1725. Thank you, Germ Worm, for the $5 tip. And then your boy Bob has sent me $1.50. Thank you to your boy Bob for the tip as well. All right. Very good. All right. Oh, that's it. That's all we've got so far today for shout-outs. Now, a couple other quick things, all right? A great way to help out this channel is by just liking the streams, liking the videos, and leaving comments, all right? Engagement is key in YouTube's algorithm and getting your content discovered, but also getting it auto-recommended to other people as they're watching other videos and the like.
It's
So,
been pretty
if you're
slow.
enjoying the content I put out today, something different from what I usually do, please like the stream. Please like the video. Please leave comments on these videos as you watch them. All right, this will help the channel in general for growth purposes, and I really appreciate those who do that. That's something you can do completely free outside of any other kind of contribution. All right? All right. I don't have money to do it. 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 That's
I don't
it.
have money to
Let's
do it.
do
I don't
Q&A.
have money to
We have
do
nothing
it.
else to do. I did all the shout-outs, and that's it. So let's do some Q&A. If you guys have any questions to toss at me at first, all right? And then, you know, if not, if it dies out, then we can just get started, all right? Oh, wait, what am I doing? We have to look at the food. I forgot. How did I forget this, right? I just downloaded the goddamn app. I updated my operating system to do this, and I'm not going to look at the food. All right, so here's the Dairy Queen menu. We're going to go through it together, and you guys are going to help me figure out what to get. All right, so they have burgers and sandwiches.
A
They have
mutated
chicken strip
creature
baskets,
that would
and
look
they
like
have
it was sitting in
salads,
a
snacks, and
wheelchair.
sides. Okay? Burgers and sandwiches, here what they have. All right? The Bacon 2 Cheese Deluxe Signature Stack
Copper,
Burger.
copper. Fuck you, copper. There, fuck you.
You can get a single, double, or triple. And it looks like it comes with lettuce, tomato, onion, cheese, mayo, not mayo. Yeah, mayo and ketchup. That's what it looks like. Pretty standard burger, okay? Pretty standard for what you'd expect. But that was the one that has bacon. Now they have a few they have two variations, okay? They have the loaded A1 Steakhouse burger. And I think the difference with this one is that it has A1 steak sauce as well as some other kind of sauce on it instead of the mayo and ketchup. And they also put onion rings on this burger. All right? You know what that reminds me of? You ever had the rodeo burger at Burger King? It sounds like the rodeo burger, only a step up, because it's their big burger. It's not a little one, it's the big version. Plus, having A1 steak sauce is probably really good. And, you know, whatever this other sauce is, it doesn't really say. Yeah, it doesn't actually say, which is really weird. This is their app, and it doesn't freaking say on it. It doesn't say on it what the sauce is that it comes with. By the way, shout out to Cisco, who just hit me $5. He says, Phil, we've been playing the indie game Cult of the Lamb. It came out this last week. We talked about it on stream. I said it didn't really look too appealing to me. But if it ends up being good and people play it and they like it and, you know, interested in seeing me play it, I would consider it.
I don't care.
It didn't look like anything I was too interested in. It looked like another indie game you'd play for like a session and you'd be like, okay, and then no one cares. It doesn't look anything like, it doesn't stand out. You know what I mean? It's kind of like Don't Starve or those style of games. Okay. There's also Flamethrower Signature Stack Burger. All right. So the Flamethrower Burger has a spicy sauce, and I believe they substitute the regular cheese for pepper jack cheese. So essentially, it's supposed to be their burger, but a spicy version. All kinds of spicy things added to it. Okay? But I think that's the only real significant difference. It's not like they add too much else to it. It's just a spicier sauce. So basically, you got the regular burger, which is lettuce, tomato, onion, ketchup, mayo. You know, typical burger you get anywhere. You can add bacon or not.
Here.
The A1 Steakhouse burger adds onion rings and A1 steak sauce and another kind of sauce instead of those other condiments, while the Flamethrower burger adds in a couple spicy ingredients to it. Okay? So what do you guys think I should get? It's Tevin's fault. Should I just do a poll? Let's just put up a poll quick. It looks like a lot of people are saying Flamethrower, but let's do a poll. There's only 3 options. Which burger
What do I do?
should Phil get from Dairy Queen? I spelled dairy wrong. Dairy Queen. Should it be the Deluxe Stack Burger, the A1 Signature Stack Burger, or the Flamethrower Stack? I can't spell flame. Okay, here we go. Poll going up. Please vote. So I'm going to get a burger. Now, they also have chicken strip baskets. Oh, wait a minute. They also have chicken sandwiches, which I didn't look. So their chicken sandwiches are terrible. Crispy chicken or grilled chicken. They look incredibly boring. The most boring chicken sandwich I think I've ever seen. It looks absolutely nothing special whatsoever. It just looks like the most boring sandwich you've ever seen. So I don't think I'm going to get a chicken sandwich. Now, they do either a classic hot dog or a chili cheese dog. So let's keep that in mind. If you guys want to see me have a hot dog of some sort, they do have that. Okay? Now, chicken strip baskets. I have never had their chicken before. So I have no idea if it's any good or not. I've never tried it once. Okay? So, they have 3 kinds of chicken. All right? By the way, hold on. Shout out to Babu Chan, who re-upped the membership for 11 months. Thank you, Babu Chan, for 11 months of support. I appreciate that. Cool. All right, so they have 3 kinds of chicken. Number 1 is just chicken strips. And all it is, as you would expect, chicken fingers or chicken strips, whatever you want to call it. And you get a dipping sauce, which looks like some kind of like a ranch dipping sauce. And it actually comes with a side of fries by itself. It's a basket that comes with fries. Oh, my God, excuse me. So that's option number 1. Option number 2, they called it sauced and tossed honey barbecue. Now, all that means is it's exactly the same as regular chicken fingers, but they cover it in a honey barbecue sauce and toss it in it. So it basically is a little sticky. You know, you use a fork to eat it as opposed to just using your finger because it's covered in sauce. Okay? The third option looks weird as shit to me. They call it rotisserie basket. Okay? What exactly is rotisserie about it? I have no idea. Here's what it looks like. It looks to me like it's pieces of, seriously, dry chicken. Like no breading at all. It's just bare chicken. It looks like maybe they put some kind of like a flavoring on it. I don't know what it is. Do you know what rotisserie chicken is? Here's what rotisserie chicken is. You take a chicken, you impale it on one of those spits or whatever it's called, and you literally have it rotate over a fire. Rotisserie, get it? Rotate for hours and hours. What happens is the outside skin gets crispy and almost caramelized, while the inside chicken becomes insanely moist and juicy. When you eat true rotisserie chicken, the meat falls off the bone. It's so full of flavor because it was slow cooked. This just looks like a bunch of breadless chicken nuggets. That's literally what this looks like. But they're actually selling it, claiming it's true rotisserie chicken in a basket. So what you get is a bunch of basically breadless chicken nuggets with a dipping sauce, fries, and some toast. That looks like
Phil,
shit.
You know, we contribute.
So
to
if I'm
you,
gonna get
but it always seems
chicken,
like it's a black hole.
I would definitely get
Because
the
it always
chicken
seems like
strips
no matter
or
how much
the
we
honey
contribute,
barbecue chicken
you're
strip.
always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing.
But that's if we even want to do that.
I agree with you.
All right. Now hold on. You guys absolutely voted for flamethrower stack burger, so I guess we're doing the flamethrower. Fair enough. Okay. It looks terrible, those rotisserie, by the way. Shout out to Malcolm, who re-upped his membership for 8 months. His long live DSP. We love you, Phil. Thank you, Malcolm, for the ongoing support. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, no. They have only 2 salads, and they're both awful. One is a crispy chicken strip salad bowl. It's literally salad with pieces of the chicken strip tossed into it. And then they have the rotisserie style chicken bite salad bowl. That's just salad with the fucking stupid breadless chicken nuggets tossed into it. Those are terrible. Those are absolutely terrible. Oh my God. Snacks and sides. They have pretzel sticks with a zesty queso sauce. Yeah, they actually sell pretzel sticks. Now, I don't know how good those could be, right? They're probably pre-made. They probably just toss them in the oven to warm them up. Yeah, and you dip them in a sauce. I have no idea if that could be any good. They have onion rings. And the thing is, I don't remember if their onion rings are any good or not. I had them a very long time ago, and I can't even remember what they're like, but they have onion. I mean, that's different. Something a little different than just the fries. They have, oh, God, cheese curds, but they're breaded and deep fried cheese curds. Now, guys, I already told you, I am partially lactose intolerant. I can eat it, but if I eat too much lactose, too much dairy, I get a lot of problems. I'm sorry. No, I'm not eating cheese curds. I will be exploding. For the rest of the marathon, all right, you will not see me. What you'll see is me hovering above my chair with a gas stream coming out of my ass, like yoga teleportation. I'll be floating above, and we're not going to do that, okay? So, what I would say, we're definitely going to do the flamethrower stack burger. That's one we're definitely doing. By the way, thank you, Kevin Keys, for a $10 tip. He says, get some DQ on me. Phil, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. That will help a lot, actually.
Special delivery.
Thank you very much. Why is the thing...
Special delivery.
Sorry, this keyboard. It constantly gives me issues. Cool. So we are now at $21 in tips. Thank you so much. And thank you, Kevin, for the $10 tip, the biggest tip of the day. Okay. So I'm definitely getting the flamethrower stack burger. Now, here's what we should do. Would you guys prefer to see me get regular chicken strips or the barbecue chicken strips? Would you like to see me get a hot dog? Would you like to see me get onion rings? Like, what do you want? I'm not getting it all, okay? So I think what I might do is actually a poll of all of that, okay? I love it. I love it. Okay, here we go. So, I put the poll up in the chat. Here's your options. The 4 options. A plain chicken strip basket, a honey barbecue chicken strip basket, a chili dog, or onion rings. All right? Vote on what you'd like to see me have the most on the show today. I'll let that run for a few minutes, and depending on what you guys vote will be what I get. Okay? So we're definitely having a burger, but we're probably getting like 2 more things. Okay? Cool. Malcolm wants onion rings and a chili dog. Hello, Guts. How you doing? Their chili dogs are just okay. They're not great. I actually definitely prefer, the chili dogs at Sonic, even though the Sonic chili dog's not that good either. But it's just kind of meh at Dairy Queen. It's not great. I've had it before, obviously. Okay.
Go.
All right, people are voting right now. Chili dog's in the lead. And it looks like honey barbecue chicken strip basket also. So, I wonder how much this costs. I think this says actually. Okay. The chicken strip basket is $10. How much is the chili dog? Let's see here. Wow.
I need those.
Chili
That
dog's
money.
cheap.
I really
so
do.
like
I need that money.
3 and
Pay my
change.
bills.
That's not that bad. What? All right. I click on chili cheese dog. The first thing it says, no one does hot dogs better than your local Dairy Queen restaurant.
Oh my god. So much.
It's blatantly false. How can they even say that? They're going to get sued. You can't say that. Of course, they'll just say, oh, that's just advertisement, bullshit. It's not supposed to be objective or whatever, or subjective, or objective. That's
Look how
baloney.
dumb they are.
All right. So you guys are voting. We got a couple shout-outs to do. Fan of Lovecraft did a super chat, and he says, joining you for lunch. I'm having a Little Caesars lunch combo, a Detroit-style deep dish pizza, and an ice-cold Diet Pepsi. Well, I've never had their deep dish style pizza. I don't know what that's like. Detroit. Wait a minute. Detroit style. Isn't that the one where they do it weird? Don't they put like the sauce on top of the cheese or something like that? I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. I've never had that. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, enjoy. I haven't had Little Caesars since, literally, I've only had Little Caesars once in my entire life. It was the time I actually had it. on DSP Tries It over a decade ago. I remember going to Little Caesars and ordering the pizza and waiting in and trying it for the show. And it was incredibly annoying because I go there and their whole gimmick is hot and ready, right? I walk in, say, okay, I want this pizza. They say, okay, have a seat. I had to wait 30 minutes. Hot and ready. They didn't have shit ready at all. I had to wait for it, so what was the gimmick? Right? And then when I went home and tried it, it wasn't even that good. I was like, nah, it was kind of bleh. So thank you, fan of Lovecraft, for the super chat. Pool King, thank you so much. A $50 super chat. Now, I will read what he said here. It's a very personal message. He says, I'm sending you this because I lost my mom a few months ago. I'm very sorry to hear that, Pool King. May she rest in peace. I'm sorry for your loss. I was in a depressed state. What cheered me up was watching your videos. Thank you so much for making me smile again. Again, now, Pool King, I just want to say, you know, I'm nobody special. All right? I'm not. I'm just some asshole on the internet. All right? I really am. I'm just some dude hanging out, messing around, having a good time with life. And I hope that comes through in my content, and maybe that indeed is what cheered you up, right? Maybe it's because of the kind of content that I put out. And I'm happy to hear that. Thank you so much for the contribution. You didn't have to do that. And I'm very sorry for your loss. And I'm glad to hear that. Whether it was obviously inadvertently, but I'm glad to hear that something that I did, maybe, cheered you up a little bit and lighten that little bit of burden of loss for you. All right. So thank you for the contribution. Very kind words. I appreciate that. Okay. Thank you, Pool King. Wicked Grom. Wait a minute. I skipped a tip. My bad. So hold on. First of all, Malcolm tipped me $3. Said, Chili Dog is on me. Thank you, Malcolm. That was nice of you. And that gets us to 24. And then Wicked Grom just tipped $29. Thank you, Wicked Grom. That's the biggest contribution of the day. He says, yeah. The closet stream is great content. I'm sending you some money. Spend it on whatever you want because people suck, so F them. Well, there you go. Thank you, Wicked Grom. As you know, as soon as we end and I take a break, immediately I'll be dropping all contributions right into mobile games, as these idiots say. Definitely doing that. Totally not going to spend it on important things like ordering this food, or not ordering the food, actually buying the food. I'm not going to do things like get things for my family, or as I said, maybe this week when I have my day off, go out and get some cool fishing lures to add to the hat, so we can do fun things on Sunday nights with Bassmaster. None of that. No, I'll just immediately microtransaction the fuck out of it into oblivion, right? Because that's what these idiots think. Fucking dunces. Okay. So thank you very much, Wicked Ground. The funniest part about all this, all right? You ready for this one, guys? You ready? Hold on. Come a little closer. Ready? Yeah. The funniest part about all of this,
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay.
They've been accusing me of playing a mobile game and spending all my money on that mobile game. Okay. What they don't know is that I've actually been spending it on 2 other mobile games. Not that one. They're wrong on that. They're completely correct. I spent $472,000.
What do I do?
I spent it on 2 other mobile games, not the one that they think.
What do I do?
They actually fabricated all that information, but they don't know the truth about the other 2 games. Now, obviously, I'm fucking with you, but the thing is, because I said that now, no exaggeration, they will literally go out and try to find the other 2 games. They'll think, oh, we got to find evidence that he actually spent money on 2 other games. That's how they are. You can't make it up. Okay. All right, guys. So, thank you very much, Wicked Grom. Very generous contribution, and it gets us to the Gunner Glasses. And again, thank you very much, Pool King. Okay, so 3 games in total? No. I play about 470 mobile games. But there's only 3 that I've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on. Let's get this straight. All right? Let's get this straight. We got to clear the air here. All right? Everything raised today goes straight to mobile games. I don't pay any bills. I don't pay any taxes. I don't do any. I just sit here like a lump and I don't live up to any financial or life responsibilities.
PayPal.
I just put all my money into mobile games, 100%. All right? That's what I do all day, every day. Right? Let's be honest here. Okay. So let's take a look at the poll that you guys have been voting on. 53% of you want a chili dog. I guess we'll get a chili dog. And then 26% want the honey barbecue chicken strip basket. I've never had the chicken strips. I guess we can try it out. I'll be honest. I mean, this is fast food. I'm not expecting anything great. I'm just not. Okay? But, all right. So it looks like we're going to get the flamethrower burger. I'm just going to get a single. You know, maybe if it was all I was getting was the burger, I'd get a double. With all this other shit I'm getting, there's no way I'm getting anything more than a single. So I'll get a single flamethrower burger, the honey barbecue chicken chips basket, and a chili dog. Okay? That's what we're going to get later today. That's not now. That's later today around 4 p.m.-ish Pacific time. I'll go on a break. I'll actually drive over there, buy it, and come back, and we'll do a live DSP tries it of it. Okay? All right, everyone. So thank you all for your input. I appreciate that very much. Okay? Very good. No drink, nah. I'm probably just gonna drink. You know, I have seltzer. I have other things in the house. I mean, you know, why buy something there? I'll just drink what I have here. You know. Okay. So, one more final quick reminder before we get started. This is my marathon stream today, meaning this is going to start now and be going a very long time. Likely this will go to 4 p.m. Then at 4, have a break for food. Come back, do DSP tries, and continue on again. You know, when will it end exactly? Depends. Depends on how much fun we're having or whatever. You know, typically I end these between 7 and 8 p.m. Pacific time when I do a marathon. So, you know, I hope you'll chill with me all day long. It should be a good time. This is the only stream I'm doing today. Normally I would do 2 streams. This is the only one I'm doing. So I would appreciate it if you were going to support the stream. You know, please understand, if he hits all his goals, well, actually, technically, I'm trying to double up on it because it's 2 streams in 1. So anything raised today helps a lot. Thank you in advance. Like I said, I think today would be a great opportunity for gifted memberships. We're going to have way more people on the stream today than I typically have for gameplay. Great opportunity to get gifted memberships into the hands of viewers, you know. So, all right. It looks like Swagonito is here. And Swagonito just re-upped his membership. Thank you, Swagonito, for re-upping the membership. I appreciate that. Excuse me. Very cool. All right. I'm just trying to think. Is there anything else? Oh, last summary. If you guys really enjoyed today's stream, please give it a like. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, please give it a like and leave comments. This helps for engagement. This channel needs some engagement boosting because the last couple of months there's been no new releases and my engagement has dipped. So anything you can do to help with engagement is greatly appreciated right now. Okay. Thank you, Monk, for a super chat. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well, Monk. Thank you. All right. So, without further, what is going on with this keyboard today? Like, it doesn't want to type. Swagonito just gifted 5 memberships. Congratulations to the following people: Unbiased Fan, Roger Christensen, Patfield, Grime P, and Johnny Boy. We're all just gifted memberships by Swagonito. So congratulations to all of you. Let me take a look, because the thing is, I don't know if we went down any memberships today. I just want to update the members total. Today might be an opportunity where we actually get big traction towards the members goal for the month. We'll see. By the way, guys, if you can believe this, just to also remind you, 1 week from today we have another marathon. Yeah, 1 week from today, it's DSP reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole. Excuse me. DSP reacts to the original This Is How You Don't Play of Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, that's a week away. I know I haven't really been talking about it because this event was first. But now, this entire next week, we're going to be hyping up DSP reacts to This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2. All right? That's in a week from today. That's going to be very exciting. I've never reacted to any This Is How You Don't Play before. All right? Here we go. Okay. You know, I could sit here and completely answer the insane questions of ranting lunatics on the internet, but it would be a waste of my time. You know? Complete idiocy. Anyway. So, I think that's it. I think let's say thank you guys. Great podcast today. I mean, we covered obviously very straightforward stuff today, right? Let's end the podcast and let's get started. Sound good? Thank you all. And again, hope to see you for this entire marathon if you can be here. If not, and you're watching on demand, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Today's a nice, fun, chill stream of exploration of the closet. Awesome. All right, excellent. Let's do it. All right. Now that you're completely terrified by Cartoon Phil, I will now remove him from the screen. There we go. But here's the thing. We're doing something different. We don't need this. All I'm going to do is make the camera full screen and we're good to go. Right? And I guess what we'll do, like I did last time, we'll just put this into the corner. What happened here? There we go. Just so people know what we're doing. All right? But there we go. All right? Now, here's the thing. I have to use the restroom. All right? So give me just a couple minutes break. Just use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay? And then we're going to jump right in. And we're going to start with stuff in the closet. All right? So just a few quick minutes here. I will run some music a little bit here. All right? But I'll be right back. And then we will begin. Thanks, guys.
What do I do?
Zoobity-boo, a zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity-boo, a zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity-boo, a zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity-boo, a
Someone please
zombie
shut up this dude
apocalypse
who's
is
being a
coming
moron.
for you.
Mike's laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. When I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Katie's on Rex before she dies. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Oh, fire! Oh, shoot, a sledgehammer!
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. 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 I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabba-da-zoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse. God damn.
Dark Dave's fault. Be banned.
It's not too late. It's not too late.
What do I do?
$16.51 from PayPal.
Thank you, Wonder McThunder, for a super chat. Let's get that on the leaderboard first, then. Thank you, Wonder McThunder. Why is your H capitalized? This keyboard, it doesn't want to work. There we go. Excuse me. All right, let's begin. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to part 2. Because, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to see what is in DSP's closet, The Revenge. 2 weeks ago, right here on DSP Gaming, we went through what was in my closet. For hours and hours and hours, we delved into the deepest recesses of my office closet to see what's in there. Stuff from before I moved to Washington State,
personal
from
about me.
Connecticut,
Go fuck yourself, then.
that had been in storage for years and years.
Immediately
Some stuff
negates
that
your
had accumulated
point.
in there
You
over
go-
the years.
you go low
And we
blow,
found a
moron.
good variety of stuff. Some stuff that was entertaining, some stuff that was junk that I threw out, and some stuff that was actually shocking that was in there. Let's be honest, right? We're like, whoa, who would have thought that would have been in Phil's closet? So, the thing was, people absolutely loved the event and actually asked me to do it again. They said, well, you keep going because you're only like halfway done. I said, sure, let's do it, but we got to do it quick. So it's 2 weeks later. Here we are. It's time for the closet cleanup part 2. All right? Now, to give you guys a quick refresher and reminder of how this is going to work. Okay?
Now, this shocks me.
No. My intention is not to find things in this closet to sell over the internet, individuals or otherwise. It's not possible. Being that I'm a public figure that has been hounded, trolled, and followed and stalked everywhere for the last decade, I can't sell shit online. If I tried, immediately I'd be bombarded with trolls and nonsense, and it wouldn't be viable, okay? Here's why we're going into this closet. 3 reasons. Reason number 1, maybe there's stuff we can find in there that we can salvage and actually can become part of my streams and content. Perfect example here. These Street Fighter figurines you can see above me and behind me were found in that closet. The Grand Theft Auto, there it is. The Grand Theft Auto 5 money bag was found in that closet. And so that stuff's been implemented into my setup behind me. Or another great example.
I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Right? We ended up finding a variety of silly hats that now I wear regularly in my content if we hit the tips goal of $100 raised. So just off the bat, it was a successful event because we found multiple things that have been implemented in my content, and it's been great because of that, right? So it wasn't like, oh, it was a waste of time, he didn't get nothing out of it. Absolutely, we found stuff to be implemented right away. So that's number 1, okay? Number 2, I'm looking for stuff that I could possibly trade in at local businesses for value or cash. For example, my PlayStation VR, we found it. It was intact.
No.
I packaged it all up. It's in the box with all of the accessories ready to go to be traded in at a local, say, GameStop or Best Buy, wherever I can find. And by the way, I'm still looking for suggestions on where I should trade this in. No, okay, I did not trade anything in yet because basically I want to save it all up and get everything together from the closet and do it all in one go. I don't want to go, oh, here's the PSVR, then the next week, oh, here's an old console. I'd rather just get it all together
What's in the box?
and go and give it all together in one fell swoop and see what I can make on it. Okay? So, there's that. Then the third thing is what's getting thrown out or possibly donated, because there are some things that can be donated, but for the most part, it's junk. Like last time around, we found things in that closet that looked like they were going to be good. And the next thing you know, it's like, oh my God, that rubberized plastic stuff that they make stuff out of is disintegrating, and it's become sticky and gooey, and it's melting. And it's like, why? If you really think about it, this room, okay, this room in my house is the coolest room in the house. I have the air conditioner on from like mid-spring all the way through the fall, right? It's never really that humid in this room. So why do I have things that are disintegrating? Because they're made from shit. They're not high quality anymore. They're not durable. They're essentially made to only last a few years, and then they start to fall apart on purpose, so you have to replace them and spend more money. Personally, I feel like that's a really messed up situation, that we live in a world right now where when you buy electronics, right, pricey headphones and things, they only expect them to last 2 years, and then they're going to start to disintegrate, and you have to go buy new ones. But we ran into that over and over and over, right? And no Thomas Wayne, you can't clean them. If anything, as you saw last time, it's literally breaking down at a molecular fucking level to the point where it's goo. It's not even a solid anymore. No amount of cleaner and wiping will fix that. it's falling apart. You see? I even had a strategy guide for Fallout 4 where the cover was sticky. How the fuck do I clean that? I tried wiping it. It was still as sticky after I wiped it. So, those things will get thrown out. Also, you know, junk, wires I don't need, old shit, boxes. I had all empty boxes and shit in there last time. That I was like, what the hell is that in there for, right? So there's going to be a lot of shit I'm throwing out. I already have a giant contractor trash bag here and ready to go for the stuff to throw out. Okay? Now, not only do we have this closet to go through, but if we happen to finish, which I don't think we will, but if we happen to finish going through this closet today, all right, I have 3 other storage bins on the opposite side of my office against the wall. I have a storage ottoman full of old joysticks from 2 consoles ago that don't really work anymore with anything modern. I've got a bin full of controllers and controller accessories. We've got a lot of shit to go through, okay? A lot of shit to go through. So, let's see what happens. You guys ready? So let's start, and I have an option. We can either do some of the Halloween decoration, or excuse me, some of the holiday decorations that I have here. Go through them and see what I want to keep and what I want to get rid of. Okay? What the frick? Chun-Li, stand up. She seriously won't stand up now. What's going on? We can either go through some holiday decorations, or we could go immediately into one of the other bins and see what's in the bins. Okay? Hold on, let me turn the light on. All right. So I'm going to move over here. Okay. So, first of all, oh look. Look what I found. 2 more external hard drives. They had fallen out of the container that had the other ones. So this one is from April 2015 to early 2016, and this one is from mid to late 2016. All my video files at that time, I was still storing on external hard drives. And so there you go, there's 2 more. All right, now remember, one thing we're looking for today, the power adapter, not for these, but for the other hard drives, the ones that needed a power source. I haven't found a power cord for them yet. So if I don't find a power cord for them, I can't use them. You see? All right, so this I'm going to try to put, I'm going to put it with the other ones. Right here. Yes. All right, we'll start with this. I don't care. Oh. Gow. Fatty fat fuck. I don't know if any of you will recognize this. Probably none of you will. All right. This. What does it look like? What do you guys think this is? Look at the reflection on it. Look at that, it's like a mirror. You can actually see the webcam back. You can see the webcam. You're looking at yourselves. Look at that. It's a PC? Wrong! It's not a PC, it's a paperweight. I'm just kidding. It's a PC. This PC, alright, it's very old. Look, NVIDIA GeForce HDMI Intel, it says Core i7. I don't know if that's, how current. It's definitely over a decade old, okay? This PC was never used for any kind of video editing. It was never used for anything like that. It was never used to stream once, okay? This PC, all right, is very old. It was my backup PC. Allow me to explain to you how things used to work back when I lived in Connecticut. It's very different from today. Okay? So, when I lived in Connecticut, I lived in a condo, and the condo was very small. I had a giant room that was serving as my living room, as well as my kitchen, as well as the major majority of my living space in the house, the front hallway. Everything was one big room, okay? That was the room where I recorded videos of gameplay, and then I had a PC in that room where I uploaded all the videos to YouTube. Okay, so an idea of a day for me was, set up my camera on my coffee table, record my TV as I play through a video game, okay, and then take those files off the camera, load them onto my PC, which was in the living room, upload those files to YouTube, and that was my work. Okay, that's how I did it. At the time, I had a backup PC in my bedroom. That was one of my separate. I only had 3 rooms in this house. It was the main room, the bedroom, the bathroom. That was it, and a closet. So the bedroom was a PC that usually I had set up wireless. Now, what was the bedroom PC for? Essentially, it was a backup. If anything ever went wrong with my main PC, at least I had a way to get on the internet and contact you guys and, communicate and tell you what was going on. And let's be honest, since I wasn't streaming and capturing, it didn't matter if I had a PC in the living room or the bedroom. It was just pure uploading of videos. It didn't need any processing power. So I could have a very underpowered PC in the bedroom. Now, when I first moved to the condo, basically my old PC was the one in the living room, but then I upgraded. I bought a better PC. That was the one that was in the living room. And then the backup PC became the old one that went in the bedroom. Well, it broke. The backup PC broke. So when I started making money on YouTube, say around 2010, 2011, because on 2011 I started doing it for a job. The backup PC died, and I was like, oh man, I really liked having that second PC in the bedroom. It was good to have 2 PCs, because that way if one, had a fault, I could use the other one to do my uploading. A lot of the times I paid bills, and I did like more business side work on the PC in the bedroom, while the one in the living room was just for uploading and that kind of deal. Editing. I used to edit videos. Remember, I used to do video reviews and stuff that I edited. So, this was the PC I bought probably 11 or 12 years ago when the backup PC died. I wanted to have a PC that wasn't super powerful, but was something that at least was a backup PC, so I could just go on the internet and do basic things. If I needed to upload the videos on it, I could. It wasn't even meant to be like a PC that was powerful enough to edit or anything. It was just supposed to be very basic line. So I think this has like a super basic graphics card in it, like nothing complex whatsoever, like bottom of line, basically whatever it came with is what's in it. I never updated it. I never upped the RAM, So this was my secondary PC that sat in my bedroom and went mostly unused from like 2011 through like 2014 when I moved. Now, when I moved out here, all right, I have no need for a backup PC like this anymore. So this has literally, since the day I moved here, sat in this closet unused. So 8 years, this sat in my closet completely, never turned on, I never even hooked it up since I moved here, okay? I don't even know if it works. I would assume it does. I didn't do anything to damage it, so you would think it still works, But what would I do with a backup super low-end PC? Because that's what it is now. This was already kind of mid-range when I bought it in 2011. So what could it even do today? It probably can't even, stream. It probably doesn't have enough, it'll probably be fucking chugging along to even do that. So I've just held on to it, and I really don't know what to do with it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really serve a purpose at all. I don't know what I would even do with it, right? What's inside it? I don't know. I literally have no clue. Like I said, back then, this was just a PC that sat in my bedroom. And it was like, okay, I need to pay my bills. So I'd go on there on the internet, pay all my bills for the month. If I needed like I said, if I was having an issue with my PC for some reason in the living room, and it was having an issue, I would use this one to do my uploads for the night. Although it was slower because it was wireless. It never really got much use. It was basically just kind of sat around. Okay? So, I mean, I'll keep it, but I really have zero idea what I would do with it. No one's going to want it. It's so old. No one's going to want it. It can't play a game anymore. It probably can't stream or edit. So I don't even know what this would be doing. I need that money. I could. Butter says if you could donate it to Goodwill, that is true. I probably could donate it to Goodwill and say, hey guys, The thing is, I would have to plug it in and figure it out. I want to make sure there's no personal shit on it, obviously, if I were to do that. I don't want to have plug in. Oh, it auto logs into all your accounts. Now someone at Goodwill, someone who bought it from Goodwill has access to all Phil's shit. I'd have to mess around with it. I guess the alternative to that would be just take the hard drive out, right? Say, hey, it's a PC, everything works, just no hard drive, start over. I guess I could do that, right? Just rip the hard drive out of it. Yeah. All right, I'll have to think about it. But, look at it. It's pristine. Like, it literally looks brand new. Like, it doesn't look. It looks like a brand new PC. It's just ancient. It's 11 years old, so I can't do anything. And like I said, it was low end when I bought it. It was just meant to be like a cheap backup PC. I probably spent just a few $100s on it, so it can't really do anything. Okay? I'm trying to think where I could put this. I want to get it out of the way so we can move on to the other stuff in there.
Look at them. Look at them.
Let's see.
Come on. You gotta be kidding.
I know it. I'll put it right here. Put it down here, flat.
Too bad.
Okay.
Ah!
Wow.
What do I do?
So, wait till you see this fucking thing. Wait till you see this.
What
my
do I
God.
do?
Ready? Oi! Holy shit. This is the box
What do I do?
my current PC came in 2014 when I bought it 8 years ago. This insanely huge fucking box. Okay? It has nothing in it but packing materials. It's got the foam, it's got the cardboard, and everything to make the PC basically be safe in transit. It wasn't. It actually showed up with a fucking crack on the top. Great. But I saved it literally for no reason. Like, you might ask, well, why does Phil have this? Right? Why did he save this? Because I'm an idiot. I told you, I saved everything back then. Like, anything I bought, I would save I had the boxes for fans in there. I saved this for no good reason. Like, there's literally not a good reason I have this. All right? So, likely what I'm going to do is get rid of it. But I need to empty it out because there's styrofoam, but there's also cardboard. So this will be something I throw out. I'll probably put it in my garage for today. And when I get a chance, sort it out, separate the cardboard from the styrofoam and everything, break this box down, and get rid of it. But this is insane. Look how huge this fucking box is. It's bigger than me. I could fit in this box. And I've had this in my closet for 8 years. Gee, I wonder why I have no closet space, right? Because I'm an idiot. So I'm going to put this, I guess I'll put it on the floor over here. Here we go, get ready. Oh, God. It doesn't weigh that much. It's just so unwieldy. I'm just curious what's in it. I'm going to look in it. Hold on. Yeah, look. Oh, my God. Look at this. Look. Heavy packing cardboard. Look. Tons of it. It weighs a ton. It weighs pounds and pounds. This you can't recycle because it's all damaged and because there's tape and paint and shit on it. So this I gotta throw out. Let me actually get the bag open. I'm gonna throw this shit out. Separate a bit of it now. Oh no! Okay. There's more of it. Bunch more. There's a ton of plastic. The plastic has to get thrown out. They don't recycle. They're just the plastic sheets. So all this has to be thrown out. You can't recycle it. I know it's lame. Why? Because they won't take this at the recycling center. More. Oh my god. What's this? Attention! Read before turning on your PC. More plastic to throw out. Look, even more plastic. More. Oh, what the hell?
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
For 8 years, I've had this PC. This was supposed to be on it. That was supposed to be somewhere. Rest in peace, stream. The stream's fine. There was a YouTube hiccup. Oh, it's fine on my end. I'm looking. Everything's fine on my end. Is it good? Okay. So, yeah. Look. This was supposed to be on my PC when I bought it 8 years ago. It was never on there. It was sitting in the box, bent, slammed into the bottom of the box. So this was... their branding was never affixed to it. Huh.
It's
Interesting.
been pretty slow. Not gonna lie.
The PC's huge, by the way. It's the biggest PC case I've ever seen in my life over there. I've never really opened it to do anything with it, though.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
So, there you go. I'll throw it out, I guess. What am I, right? Anyone want a Cyberpower logo that was supposed to be on the PC? Piece of metal? Throw it out.
I don't care.
I think the rest of it in the box is just styrofoam. Oh, there's a little bit more plastic in the box. Yeah. The rest is styrofoam. Okay. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. A little bit more junk. So, seriously, no exaggeration. That clears up like a ton of room in my closet. Just moving that box out of there is going to do a ton. All right? Now we're going to move on to more interesting stuff. Let's do some more interesting stuff. By the way, I apologize. Simon apparently took me out right now. 13 minutes ago, I missed it.
Because
so Simon took me $1.50. Says, have you experienced any of the Castlevania Game Boy Advance or SNES Castlevania Dracula X? No and no to both. Maybe one day you'll play through them. These 4 in the collection for $20 on Switch and PS4 with save states and rewind features. Oh, the collection I got did not have them, right? The collection I bought only had Game Boy. Those are the games I skipped, the Game Boy games. I don't want to play Castlevania on Game Boy. Maybe I'll play them one day. I did enjoy doing the Castlevania collection this summer. It was fun to go through the classics, so maybe I will do it one day. And thank you, Monk, for another super chat. Appreciate that. Okay. Awesome. All right. So now that that giant box is out of the closet, we can go into the other bins. All right. So let's see what's in these bins. Here we go. Wait a minute. What the? Well, now I'm...
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
So now I'm really confused. So this is gonna be connecting directly with my last closet clean out from 2 weeks ago. So if you watched it, you'll understand. Look what I have. Confused? I am. Why am I confused? Because I have another one of these. We already found one in another one of the bins.
Very confused.
So why is this one in there? Why did I have 2? I literally have no recollection of why I would have 2. Let's see if there's anything in it. By the way, Wonder Big Thunder, thank you for the super chat.
What do I do?
Oh my God, it's plane tickets. Holy shit. A plane ticket. JFK Airport. All right. From JFK to Orlando, Florida. JetBlue. The 26th of August. But it's my boarding pass. But it doesn't have a date. Like, I don't know the actual date that this was printed. It doesn't seem to have that. Oh, yes, it does. August 26th, 2012. So, what this was, I think this was Screw Attack Gaming Convention. No, Screw Attack was 2013. What was this? Oh, is this when I went to Florida? Oh my God. This is when I went to Florida, Universal Studios. Oh my God. So I only ever used this bag once ever in history. And that was it. Because it still has shit in it from... So yeah. Oh no.
No! Not him! Ah!
Well, anyone want a caffeinated geek strawberry piece of candy from Think Geek? Nice and fresh.
My laugh sounds like act.
Nice fresh candies for you. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, I have to try some now.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
They smell like strawberry. They appear to be not... I don't think I ever ate them. From thinkgeek.com that doesn't exist anymore. Was bought out by GameStop and was put out of business. 10-year-old. You want me to try one? All right. It's like Nerds.
Stop this!
That's exactly what it looks like. The candy Nerds. I don't taste anything. It tastes like nothing. It has like no flavor at all. I think it lost its flavor over time. Yeah, nothing. It literally tastes like... It doesn't even taste like sugar. It tastes like absolutely nothing. I bit it.
Miserable. Just miserable.
It's like incredibly, incredibly mild flavor. So over time they must fade away. So that's definitely trash. Yuck. Caffeinated though. See, they used to sell caffeinated shit like crazy on ThinkGeek.com. They try to turn everything into a caffeinated food or beverage. And this is one of the things that they sold. This will do more damage than eating cheese and milk because I'm partially lactose intolerant. Well, I had a tiny one. I think the one will be okay. By the way, so thank you, Wonder McThunder, who did that super chat. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. Thank you, Wonder McThunder. So, what's this? Oh, some nice Blistex. Who wants some chapped lips? You want to use some Blistex? Medicated? Oh, this is what I think it is. These used to be really good. It is. Chargers chocolate espresso beans. I used to eat these fake items at ThinkGeek. I ordered them off thinkgeek.com. And it looks like a battery. It's not. It's just a metal case. You screw off the top. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, that doesn't smell right. No, that does not smell right. I'm gonna use the plane ticket to open it. Ooh, they smell like they went bad. So here's what they looked like. What they were was coffee beans covered in a candy coating, like chocolate and a candy coating. And you used to eat them like, they must be like M&Ms. and they were really good, but they were very crunchy and hard and bitter in the middle. But you get a big caffeine boost from it. They smell terrible. They must have gone really bad in there, being in there for 10 years. I guess I'll throw those out. That's disgusting. What's this? I know. I think this is a metallic marker pen. No. Is this just a regular pen? What is this? It's a regular pen, a ballpoint pen. Gee, do you think it still works after 10 years? I don't think so. I could try it. I'm going to try it. Hold on, I got a piece of paper.
What do I do?
Nope. Junk. It's dried up. What a shocker. It's dried up. It doesn't work. The ball still works fine, but the ink won't move. It's dried up. That's trash. Oh, I'm getting an aftertaste from that candy in my mouth now. Oh, my God. It feels like grass is growing on my tongue. Yuck. All right. Anyway, let's continue. It's fucking Creep Show. Ever saw the movie Creep Show? Anyway. Nothing. I think I emptied this pretty thoroughly. It was just those few things in the front that were left over.
What do I do?
Yeah, this is a Think Geek bag. It says right on it. Think Geek, see? Nice bag, too. Again, you keep your laptop in the back. Your laptop, there's a padded bag. You keep your laptop in the back, and then you put all kinds of stuff in the pockets. And then also, oh yeah, this is the other cool thing. It could be worn as a backpack, too. I forgot about that. So you can you carry it around over your shoulder, like a shoulder bag, but you could also wear it as a backpack through like an airport. So it was a doubled up bag. It was dual use. I think I really liked this bag, if I remember correctly. I think I really liked it on the trip that I took it on. But I think I only took it on one trip ever, if I remember correctly. Yeah. One last thing. I just want to see if there's anything in the padded section. No. So it's fine. If I cleaned it up a little bit, like wiped it off and dusted it, it probably is useful. But I have another one too, remember? I have two of these. I don't know why I bought two, but I have another one like unopened. Remember we found it already in a previous bin?
You motherfucking piece
so
of shit.
I have no idea why I have two. This is ridiculous. Why do I have two of these fucking things?
Mark my fucking words.
I don't know. So I'm not going to get rid of it. It's useful, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
You are.
You
motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
What the fuck? Here's what else is in that bin. Boxer shorts. Never worn. So I remember what these are. Okay? Well, I remember what some of this is. Okay? Yes. Boxer shorts. Give them a sniff. People want me to sniff them. They're new. They're unused. I've never worn them. So, if I remember correctly, this is a whole line of products that I bought at one point. Yeah, look. Is this a shirt? Yes.
The homosexuals are
So-
evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
It's called Ex Officio. All right. 94% nylon, 6% lycra, spandex clothing. Okay. Why do I have this clothing? All right. Well, back in the day, around the years of 2011, 2012, when I was very popular on YouTube, I was going out and I was traveling to conventions, tournaments.
Oh my God,
I was going
I
to all
picked
these
up
places. Okay.
I seriously...
Hold on, I'll pick up all
Yeah,
this
stop
stuff one
joking
by
today.
one in a second.
Oh my god.
So, when I was doing this,
What
all
the
right,
fuck?
I was making good money on YouTube. I didn't know what to spend
Hold
it
on.
on.
It's gonna clear
Okay,
up, I swear.
and I knew that I was going to be traveling, and I started getting all these like catalogs and shit in the mail. And one of them was actual like a travel catalog. I want to say it was
Okay,
called
he's
like
actually starting to feel better now.
Magellan's Baby or something. It was supposed to be like a world traveler catalog, items for travelers. Okay. So they started advertising a product
I
line,
need that money.
and they
my
said
bills.
essentially it's spandex clothing. And the reason that they sold this is because they said if you're a frequent traveler, what's one of the most annoying things that happens when you're constantly either moving for travel or you're sitting on a crowded, really musty, yucky airplane? You tend to sweat a ton, right? Especially on an airplane. That's a confined area with recycled air. You sweat a lot when you're on a plane usually. It's very annoying. So they said, buy these clothes that are spandex clothes, and these are 100% aerated. So if you wear light stuff on a plane, you're going to basically not sweat as much, and spandex naturally has a wicking capability that'll like basically keep you cool and keep the sweat off your body. So I bought, here's one shirt, okay? Here's another shirt. I bought two. And they're larges, so they would probably fit me. Yeah, large. Here's another one. I never wore it. It's brand new. Okay? And then I bought, of all things, yes, they sold spandex boxer shorts, which I never wore. Okay, brand new. Spandex boxer shorts. What size? Large. So it would probably still fit me. Okay? Again, why do you need spandex boxer shorts? They wick sweat. So if you're someone who perspires, especially if you're traveling on a plane or a car, this is supposed to keep you comfortable for the travel. Okay? So, I have 2 pairs of spandex boxer shorts and 2 spandex t-shirts that I can actually wash and wear. They've been sitting in storage for a decade, unused, and I could use them because they're brand new. They've never been worn. I could wash them and use them. Okay, I got new clothes. See that? Who needs to go shopping when you have them in your closet for a decade? And the thing is, I probably bought them in 2011, so they've been sitting in there for like 11 years. You see? Why not? I'm going to test. I'm going to see if this is comfortable. How comfortable are these? Spandex. I don't know. I've never worn spandex clothing before. Maybe it's really good, right? Excellent. Okay, so that I'm saving. I'll put that on the floor right there. A pair of Nautica pajama pants. These I've definitely worn. I remember wearing them many years, actually. Back when I had my office job, I used to wear these at home. Would they still fit me? I don't know, because I was much bigger back then. I mean, they're large. They probably would fit. So I'll probably wash them. I will. I'll probably wash them, and I'll probably end up wearing these again, unless they're completely stretched out. I don't know. It was like, oh man, these pants are really comfy. Oops, I'll put them in storage for 11 years, and I'll take them out and wear them again. I have a weird life. This is funny. Look at this pair of shorts. You ready for this one? You know what that is? Triple H's logo from pro wrestling. Back in the day when I used to be a hardcore wrestling fan, I did actually used to wear WWE-themed clothing. And this was a pair of shorts that I bought off of their website. And I did wear them. I remember wearing them. But they're old at this point. Yeah, they're really old. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right. Ladies and gentlemen.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Are you ready for this?
$10.09 from Apple iTunes.
In what year do you think these were made and I purchased them?
I love it.
I'm going to let you all guess. I'm going to let you guess. What year do you think These were made and I purchased them. Let's see if you guys can figure it out. All right. How old are Phil's shorts in the closet stream? Let's see if you can everyone take a shot at it. Anso Kamaru to me $1.50. Digimon Survive story is bonkers in a good way, especially since it's much more adult-oriented and mature than Pokemon and its themes. Do you think Pokemon would benefit from growing up a bit? Do you prefer to keep it its childlike identity? I think that they want to keep selling Pokemon games to kids. So they're going to keep it childlike. And the thing is, I think that's what the fan base is used to. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they made an adult Pokemon game, number one, you can't sell it to kids. And number two, that might actually divide the audience. And a lot of people who like Pokemon would be like, it lost its innocence. I'm not too interested in it anymore. So I think that's why they stick to their guns on how their games come out, you know? Are you guys ready? These shorts were made in the year of... Drum roll. 2004. These are 18-year-old shorts. 18 fucking year old shorts. 2004. WWE Authentic. Now, as much as these, I could probably still wear these. They're 18-year-old shorts. I'm not going to donate them. I'm just going to throw them out, okay? I think they need to be retired at some fucking point. Okay. Now, what I have here is a series of Lee Dungarees cargo shorts. We have red. We have kind of a darkened green khaki color. And we have brown, beige. Okay. I wish I had a story for these. I don't. I don't know why they're in there. They're obviously fine, right? But the thing is, when I'm at home, I don't wear cargo shorts. I wear thinner, lighter shorts that even keep me even shorts with. These would be shorts I would wear like out if I were to. But usually, even in the summer, I don't wear shorts. I just wear jeans. So, quite frankly, I don't think these have any use. I'll say these are actually look pretty nice. Like they're pretty much like new. So I'll probably save them and maybe donate them somewhere. I don't see a reason to throw them out when they look pretty new and nice, you know? So I'll hold on to those. But the Triple H has to go, and this definitely has to go. Oh, God. I've never, just for clarification purposes, this is new. It looks like I've never worn it, okay? But it is a old, faded, disgusting wife beater. I don't know why that's in there. It looks completely unused. I mean, even looking at the tag, it looks like a new tag. But why that's in there, I have no idea. It looks disgusting, and I'm going to get rid of it. Yes, they used to call these wife beaters. That's what they used to actually be called. That's not me saying that. That's what these were called, because I guess it was insinuated that like a piece of shit redneck hick would wear it and beat his wife with it or something. I don't know. That's what they used to call these. Okay, so I'm getting rid of this. I don't know why I even have it. Okay. All right, that's out of there. All right, so that was a weird bin for sure. Like, I don't know what the fuck half that shit was, you know. All right, we got another bin to go into. We're gonna go to the next one now. Actually, hold on. I found even more insulation tape on the floor. I'm just going to toss this with my other insulation stuff we found last time. interesting stuff. Hold on. I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. It's heavy. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Pardon me. Alright, guys. Hold on. I've stumbled upon some interesting stuff. I actually have no idea what's in this bin. It looks like stuff that has not been touched since it was packed and moved across the country. Some of it appears to actually be wrapped in like moving construction wrapping paper to protect it. I don't know what we're about to find. I have no idea what any of this is. This is going to be interesting, for sure. No, I'm not putting on those old shorts with $200 in tips. What would it matter if I put them on or not? You can't see them anyway. Anyway. Oh, by the way, we hit 100 likes. So I'll just do a silly bubble blow for you guys because people seem to like me with blowing bubbles when we hit 100 likes on the stream. Delightful. If we hit 200 likes, maybe I'll do another bubble blow if I'm in the mood. There you go. Are you ready? I don't know what we're about to find. I literally have no clue what this stuff is. Okay. What? Oh my God. Special delivery. Special delivery. Ladies and gentlemen, when I moved across the country, I thought it was important that I move a bundle of printer paper. Why? Why did I do that? It's not even opened. Look. There's no logic to it. I told you when I was moving, I had so much shit. I just started throwing shit into bins, not knowing what it was. Who would move fucking printer paper across the country? It's Tevin's fault. The good news is I'm running low on printer paper, so now I have another one from like 12, 13 years ago. Still looks fine. Look at them. Look at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding. Oh. How? I'm such a mess. I'm such a mess of a human. Okay, let's continue. I don't even know what's in here. Are you ready? Shit, stuff just fell. Okay. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. Dumb shit, get over here. It's Dark Dave's fault. An old 3-prong extension cord. Looks new. Looks like I never even used it. I might find use of this, right? I might get use out of an extension cord. Put that over here. Oh my God, no way! Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. No way! No
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
No freaking way! I can't believe it! I can't believe it! I'm delighted. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Because I know who's ready. Deathface is ready.
My last shot.
Look.
Pulled an arrow.
I still have it.
Yeah, look at that. Whoa.
I still have Death Face.
Oh.
He didn't die. Stop this! I still have the beret that Chap wore in the episode when Chap dressed up as Gaseous Snake.
Just miserable.
I still have the eye patch that Chap wore. That stupid little kitty shit in that episode. Project 7. I still have the gloves. The Death Face gloves. I've got the rope that tied up me and Howard. Or is it John? It was John and Howard. The rope that tied up John and Howard. Still have it. I have the pipe that John smoked. It's not a real pipe. It's a prop pipe that he smoked in the show. I have that. This is the mother load. I have the gas mask that Gaseous Snake wore, including how does this go? Including the side filters. Here's the other one.
What do I do?
Ah, I can't get this. Ding dong die. Oh. Because I think it broke. It did. It looks like when this one was taken off.
My
Yeah.
laugh sounds like
When
ack,
this one was
ack,
taken
ack.
off.
So when I laugh and I go,
It was kind of. Oh, it still worked. I still got it on.
Does that sound
But he
like
took it off. He
ack,
ripped it
ack,
off.
ack,
and he
ack?
broke it.
No,
I got it
sounds
back
like
on.
that at
Look.
all.
An actual real filter mask that Gaseous Snake wore in episode 3 of Project 7. Okay? And bullets, and I have a ton of these, and they all link together. Like a bandolier of bullets you could put on your body to look like Rambo. I think that's it. Yeah. So there you have it. I have all the Project 7 props from episode 3, basically, that were like wardrobe props. Right?
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you,
Including
but it
Death
always
Face.
seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I
There you
agree
go.
with you.
Thak Mild says, I used to have to wear a mask just like that to remove asbestos. I don't miss those days. Daggy says, would you be open to a Project 7 reaction stream? We did one already. When I first started doing my retrospectives many years ago, like 3+ years ago, that was one of the first ones we ever did. We actually went through Project 7, watched it all, and I reacted. If you wanted to see it again, we could, because now it's been years later. It's up to you. So there you go. I have all the Project 7 props. I always had them. I never got rid of them. They were just in storage for a decade. So there you go. That's crazy. I never expected to find that in there. Let's put that over here for now. See what else we got. Look at this.
What do I do?
Dead air.
Business related, I still have it.
Max Payne 3 Collector's Edition. Figure made by Triforce. It's not a real statue. It's made of that plastic stuff, rubbery. So it's not a real statue per se. It's not like, oh, it's porcelain or whatever. But it's still not bad. The gun is deformed. The gun over the last decade has been in there. Basically bent. Oh, it looks bent, crooked. But it's a nice, it's actually a nice piece.
Dumb fucks.
It's not bad. Does it have value? Probably not. Any of those figures that they sold with the collector's editions of games essentially have no value. Because they mass-produced the shit out of these. Okay? It's not like it's a limited run. Whenever you buy an actual statue of value, like, oh, $200, $300, $400 statue, usually they do purposely limited run. Only you have piece one of 350. There's only 350 in the world that exist. Okay? These, they monstrously mass-produce these to sell with the games. And if you look down here, they don't even number them. They don't even bother. Because they made so many of them, it doesn't even matter. It's a nice thing to look at, but it has zero value. Maybe this could be something that we put into my setup if you wanted. The thing is, it needs a giant base, so I'm not sure where I would put it, you know, that would fit. It's not bad, though, Max Payne. It's actually one of the better pieces that I've kept, I would say. The game was terrible. Max Payne 3 was terrible. Max Payne 1 was decent. I played the modernized version. I thought it was good. They're redoing them right now. They're actually redoing Max Payne 1. And I think 2. They're going to redo those games. So, kind of interesting I found this now, right, when they're working on that. So, I'll hold on to that for now. It has zero value, but it's nice to find it in there. Okay. All right. Let's put it over here. All right, so I'm going to split. Ow! Oh, my foot. Oh, that hurt. I hit right on the funny bone on my desk here. Okay. So I'm going to split the part on YouTube. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, first of all, I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Please remember, like the video, leave comments. Let me know what you think about the stuff I'm finding in here, right? Like a treasure trove. All right. Go. But I'm going to split the part. If you're on stream, stick around. We're going to continue on. If you're on YouTube, check out part 2, which will be coming shortly. Awesome. Okay, guys. I'm just going to split the part here. I want to check on a few things, obviously. Let's see here. So, what I'd like to say is, as I wait for my email to load, thank you guys so much for a great stream so far. You've been great, engaging, and fun. I appreciate that. I'm having a great time with the stream. I hope you are too. We just started. We're only an hour in. We've already found treasures. Right? Seriously. Look at the shit we already found. We just started. It's pretty awesome.
Hint.
We're going to continue on here. Thank you to everyone who supported the stream in any way. All right? So in particular, over 140 likes. Thank you so much. The likes are helping for engagement. Thanks for the views. Over 500 people on stream right now. Thank you so much for that. $81 is super chats.
I don't have money to do it.
Really great there. We actually have 6 members. Again, a lot of people on stream today.
I don't have money to do it.
I wanted to give some subs to DSP Gaming. Excuse me. Give some memberships to DSP Gaming. Today would be a great day. We have a lot more people on stream than usual who I know would be appreciative, and I know they're waiting. So just saying, it's a way to support the channel. Or, of course, tips. Right now, we're at $55 in tips. Keep in mind, this is my only stream for today. I'm not doing a second stream. It's just this marathon stream. So your tips are what I basically am making today.
I need that
all right?
money.
It's supposed to be enough for 2 streams. So thank you in advance to anyone who tips in any way. And, goals, $100. You get to pick a silly hat for me to wear. $150, vest, and so on and so forth, as usual. but then we'll actually, if we hit other goals, like let's say we hit $200 today, you can choose to switch hats. Or $250, you can choose to switch vests. Okay? Thank you. Honage 101 just did a $25 tip. Thank you so much, Honage. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good time with me here today. So we're up to $80 in tips right now. Thank you. And Monk just did a $1.49 super sticker of a shining diamond. Thank you, Monk, for that. All right, excellent. Thank you, guys.
Look how dumb they are.
Okay. I think it's time to continue. Here we go. Ready? We're going to continue now. All right, everyone. I hope you were enjoying DSP's Closet Clean Out, also known as What's in DSP's Closet, The Revenge. This is the second time I'm doing this. We've already done it for an hour. We already found amazing things. If you didn't see part one, strongly urge you to go check that out first. We just found all kinds of stuff. We got trash on the floor. We got hidden gems from series past. We've got collectibles. We got statues. Look. And we're still going to keep going. All right, guys?
A mutated
now,
creature
thank you to Wonder
that would look like
McThunder,
it was
who now
sitting in
did
a
a
wheelchair.
banana super sticker. Thank you, Wonder McThunder. Okay. Let's jump right back in to the closet. We're in a bin that has a ridiculous amount of interesting stuff in it. Seriously, I can see, I'm looking in the bin. I'm like, there's really interesting stuff in here. Let's see what else is in there. Ready? All right. X-Shooter, I missed your super chat. I'm so sorry. Oh. X-Shooter did a super chat. He says he has the same Max Payne figure as I do for Max Payne 3. Awesome. I'm sorry I missed it. My bad. Thank you. Israel says, I like your Fallout shirt. Thank you very much. I like it too. Okay. What else do we got? Let's find out. What the hell is this? So. Oh my God. I can't believe I have this. Wow. All right. So. Many times over the years, you guys have asked me, do I read? And I answered, no, I just don't read anymore. I don't have really time for it. But I used to. And when you guys asked me, what are some of the book series that you used to read? And I always answered, well, I liked Lord of the Rings when I was younger. I liked Michael Crichton novels. When I was very young, I read Brian Jacques and his Redwall series. I read Goosebumps books when I was a kid. And then as I got older, I started reading Game of Thrones. When it actually got popular on HBO, I started reading the book series. But I never finished it. And everyone's like, oh, well, where did you stop? I said, oh, I always stopped. There was this book where basically it felt like George R.R. Martin lost his way. There's way too many characters in the book. And it's so confusing because he jumps between the characters and he jumps between timelines. So you're trying to figure out where in time is this happening? Where in the world is this happening? How do these characters affect the overall story? He basically loses his way as a writer, and the book is fucking terrible. That book is called A Dance with Dragons, and I actually have the fucking bookmark in the page where I stopped reading it because I had enough of George R.R. Martin shit. At that time, I had read them all. Game of Thrones, Clash of Kings, Storm of Swords, and Feast for Crows. I read all of them. And I was in the middle of this one. And I gave up because I was like, this book sucks ass. And it does. This book is terrible. It's like he forgot how to write. Basically what it is you can tell when a writer writes themselves into a corner. That's basically what he did with this book. Like, he was just like tired of the same characters. So he decided he just wanted to start writing random shit about random people who have nothing to do with the fucking story. So you lose track of what's going on with the main cast because it's like, who's this side character you're following? Who's the fuck is this side character you're following? And I just hated it. I never finished this book. So 2011.
Why am I toxic?
2011, the book came out. I must have bought it, started reading it. I was like, well, fuck this shit. So here it is. I guess I could donate it. There's nothing wrong with it. And quite frankly, I'm never going to read it. I'm never going to go back to reading this. The book is terrible. All right, ready? Here's where I stopped reading. Ready? Okay. Here we go. The King's Prow.
Are you going to just complain
The
all night?
King's host departed Deepwood Motte by the light of a golden dawn, uncoiling from behind the log palisades like a long steel serpent emerging from its nest. The South Ron Knights rode out in plate and mail, dinted and scarred by the battles that they had fought, but still bright enough to glitter when they caught the rising sun. Faded and stained, torn and mended, their banners and surcoats still made a riot of colors amidst the winter wood. Azure and orange, red and green, purple and blue. Doesn't say anything. It's fucking boring. I'm telling you. This book sucks.
Shut the fuck up.
And the other books in the series are
Shut
quite
up.
good. This book is
Jesus
fucking
fuck.
terrible. It takes him
Seriously,
so
don't shut
long
them
to
up.
say anything, and he literally says nothing. Then he
Stop
fucking
it.
keeps showing up 4,000 characters you don't care about. The book is shit. So maybe I'll donate it. I think, or maybe you could I think there's a bookstore maybe I could trade in for $1. But it sucks. It really is and I like all the books up to now, and this book stinks, and that's why I stopped reading. And by the way, it wouldn't have mattered because even when I finished this, he never finished the fucking books anyway because he's lazy. Okay.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Look, I got a bookmark. It's a finger. Excuse me. Looks like we got a few more super chats. Yes, we have Monk did another super chat, and then Wonder McThunder did another super chat. So basically, we have a back and forth between Monk and Wonder McThunder to be the latest super chatter. But it is Wonder McThunder who's the last one there. Okay. All right. Let's continue. So, quite honestly, I have no idea where these books came from. They're small book. 11,002 Things to Be Miserable About. And
Dead air.
Too Old for MySpace. Too Young for Medicare. That's a nice, positive, modern reference. Too Old for MySpace. Let me read a couple selections. Ready? You remember when it was actually possible
Miserable.
to buy
Just
American?
miserable.
You know a store where they replace watch batteries. You know the
very
origins of the
confused.
band names Steely Dan, The Doors, and Three Dog Night. You'll use MapQuest, but GPS navigation systems threaten your virility. And of course, here's one that definitely applies to me. Are you ready for this one? I'm not even kidding. This is random that this is in the book. I had no idea.
So if you're going to be an
Here's what
asshole,
I'm gonna read.
you're
Ready?
Be treated like an asshole.
No
You're
matter
gonna
how
show 'em the door.
pervasive they get, you will always suck at video games. Ba-doom, there you go. That's the grand finale. That's it. Good night. Everyone have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm out. Bye.
What the fuck?
Okay. Yes. I had no idea that was in the book. I never read this book before. I don't even know what it's from. $9.99 USA. I mean, MySpace, MapQuest. This book is so dated,
I
right?
am Cat and I liking my balls.
The book is so dated.
It says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls.
This might be funny just to read through, because it's funny dated references. Seriously, right? 11,002 Things to Be Miserable About. Look, the book spine is an unhappy face. Ready, here we go. Being commanded to be charming. Little Big Man the movie. Little Big Horn the battle. Tourists in Florence. People who confuse beauty with virtue. Affectations. Annual displays of affection from your mother. Annual displays of affection for your mother. Poorly paid tomato pickers. Cursing at inanimate objects. Men who are not Marlon Brando. This book's kind of funny. Actually, I think I might want to read through this book one day on stream. It's kind of funny, right?
What do I do?
That's dated references and stuff. Could be pretty entertaining to read. It's boomer jokes, basically, right? Today we call them boomer jokes. When this book was made in 2008, when this book was made in 2008, there was no such thing as a boomer. So it's a 14-year-old book. I think I'm going to keep this at some point. We'll maybe go through that, all right? That's kind of funny. Okay. Let's continue. I have a brand new unopened Dynex Surge Protector. I don't know why, but I have a brand new unopened Dynex Surge Protector. I guess I'll keep it, right? Why would I throw that out? If I ever need it, I gotta do a Surge Protector. Why do I have it in storage? I have no idea. I don't even know why it's in there. I don't know why I ever had it. Why would I buy a surge protector then not use it? Oh my God. This is it. The mother load. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the PlayStation 2 that I bought from Best Buy to use in fighting game tournaments when I was a tournament organizer in the United States in the mid to late 2000s. I even wrote DSP on the box so I wouldn't lose it at a tournament and people wouldn't try to take it home and claim it was theirs. I even had DSP written all over the consoles, okay? Look at the old box. Games like Gran Turismo 4, NBA 2006, God of War 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, and Soul Calibur 3. All right, let's jump in. Why the fuck do I have an empty PS2 box? I kept the box and I don't have the console.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Stupid cables I'll never use. Who uses these? So throw that out. In a fucking box that I don't need. Dumb. I have no clue I have that. No, we didn't find a PS2 Slim last time. No, we didn't find anything like that. We didn't find any retro gaming consoles. We found Super Nintendos, regular Nintendos.
What's in the box?
And,
What's in the box?
The Genesis Sega CD 32X combo. That's what we found there. All right, there's a lot more in this bin. By the way, we still have people fighting over Super Chat domination. We have Monk who did 2 more super stickers. I didn't get to see what they were, but thank you, Monk, for those. So now Monk is the latest super chatter. Thank you very much, Monk. Okay. Time to continue. Ugh. Bunch of junk here. An old wireless Microsoft mouse, and as you can probably see, all the rubberized plastic has oxidized, meaning it's gooey and disgusting and trash. So that's trash. This, over the years, I got a ridiculous amount of use out of this. This is a roller ruler, all right? What this is a ruler, of course, but it rolls, so if you want to draw lines on something, you can actually make them perfectly, like, parallel to each other by rolling with the roller. It also has angles as a built-in protractor in it. It also has all kinds of measurements on it, including
It's rising toxicity.
You know, spheres and stuff. You can actually roll and measure distance. Like roll, oh, I went a half an inch, I went an inch, I went 2 inches, I went 3 inches, or I went a centimeter, a half centimeter. You could do all that with this. All right. I will literally never have a use for this again, but when I was young and I used to draw, or when I used to do things for school and stuff, this used to be very useful, but I'll never use it ever again. But it was not, I'm not even kidding you. That's from the 1990s. That's a 30-plus-year-old ruler that I've had. A notepad of old, brittle paper. Blank. More printer paper. And it's good. It's pure white. I'm finding a lot of printer paper in here for some reason. I guess I'm going to keep the printer paper, right? Even more printer paper. So, this next thing, at one time had value, and at this point is pretty worthless, but it's kind of a blast from the past for me. So I'm going to show you guys this.
Tiger, tiger.
So, what is it? Well,
tiger,
I don't know. Some of you may recognize the symbol. Alltech Lansing. What is it? Someone said iPod dock. Okay, maybe. iPhone dock. Okay, maybe. Sadly, you're all wrong. Unplug the power cable. Sadly, you're all wrong. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, what you have in front of you, completely worthless. A Zune dock. A dock for the Microsoft Zune, which was Microsoft's competitor to the iPod. That was a music and video player. Yeah. I bought a dock for it. So I would bring it home every day. I would, plug it in, get new videos off of my PC. Usually Angry Video Game Nerd, sometimes at the very early days of the Nostalgia Critic, his earliest stuff.
Now this shocks me.
And I would load it into my Zune, and then I would plug my Zune into here and charge it, and I could actually play music through it, just with this bass level, treble level. All right? So there it is. But it's literally useless now. The Zune doesn't exist. Went out of business a decade ago. I don't even know if it works. Likely it doesn't. So it's trash. Yeah. Kind of unfortunate because it's expensive. These kind of accessories were very pricey back in the day. Hundreds of dollars sometimes. This is Alltech Lansing, which actually is one of the higher level companies to make these kind of accessories. It wasn't a cheap company. And I did use it. I got use out of it when I had my Zune for about 1 or 2 years. It was pretty nice. But it's useless. It doesn't do anything anymore. It's for an old model Zune. It wouldn't work. So, it's trash. And of course, it has a giant fucking power adapter with it. That's also useless. Why? A proprietary cable only for that speaker. Doesn't work with anything else. So it's junk.
Stop this!
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. I have no idea why I saved that. Doesn't make sense because it doesn't work with anything. All right. Now, I think what we're about to find is quite neat. Things that haven't been seen in an insanely long time. We're about to find out. Okay? I think I have some art left over from when I lived in Connecticut. These were little pieces of artwork that I had bought at conventions and kind of were laying around my house in little various I say my house, my old condo. They were kind of just hanging around different spots. And I wrapped them up, see, in packing paper and bubble wrap, and I never ever unpacked them when I moved here. So for 8 years, this artwork has remained just like this, intact, untouched, unopened. Ready to see what it is? Want to go from smallest to biggest? See what they are. I don't even know what they are. I barely even remember this existing. Are you kidding? Back in the day when I had money, right? And back in the day when I used to go to conventions and I liked helping out artists. I'd see artists who would draw unique things. Oh, that's nice. It's a game I just played. It's a classic game I like. You know, and they're trying to make a living. And not that I needed the art or anything, but I thought it was a nice thing to do. I was making money crazy on YouTube, and I was like, I'll help support these artists here, and I would buy art every once in a while. Okay? Like, I briefly maybe remember looking at this once. A mashup of Mega Man and Catherine. Mega Man is running away in a pair of boxer shorts. I don't have money to do it. From Sheep Man, the robot, from one of the latest Mega Man games. Who is the artist? I have no idea. I can't read it. It's some kind of a signature in the bottom corner. But there you go. And I've had this for 10 plus years in storage. Well, I take that back. Likely, this was hanging on a wall of mine at one point, and I took it down, and then when I moved, I wrapped it up. But there you go. Look at that. Mega Man, looking like the guy from Catherine running away from Sheep Man, the robot. Okay. What I should do, I should save some of the bubble wrap. Just to tape to the front. Or you know what I could do? I'll just rewrap. Because I'm not going to take these out to use yet or anything. But what I could do, rewrap it. I don't want it to be damaged, you know. It's real painting. It's not a print. It's a real painting. So it could get nicked. You know, the paint could come off. So there, I'll rewrap it so that way it's protected. There we go. Okay. All right. The middle size. I wrap these like Christmas presents. I might need scissors for this one.
What's in the box?
Oh no, paper cut. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh, shit. I hope it's not deep. Son of a bitch. Paper cuts are the worst.
What do I do?
God damn it. I wasn't expecting to get a paper cut today, guys. I'm very upset.
Grow up.
Fucking giant paper cut. It's not giant, it's tiny. So this is 2 pieces of artwork. It is. So I think it's 2 Fallout things. Meow. So it was like the ninja Fallout perk or whatever it was. I don't know. Probably Fallout 3. Then it's only a light bulb. I don't remember which one that is. Bright Thinker or something. Who knows? Tinkerer, Bright Thinker. I don't know. Okay? Of course, back then, keep in mind, these are from 10 years ago. All right? So when I was going to conventions, Fallout was one of my most popular series that I'd ever done. People were watching those playthroughs over and over. And when I would go to conventions, people would say things like, "Give me the naughty nightwear!" Like right to my face. And I laughed because, like, damn, that's a quote straight out of my playthrough. How we all laughed at that quote, you know, when it happened. So that's where I bought some Fallout artwork. Okay. All right. So I'll keep those like that. So at least they're wrapped. You see two Fallout panes there. All right. Okay. It's a very small paper cut. It's not a big deal. Thank God it's so small. All right, and then the bigger one. Let's see what this one is. I know you guys are riveted. It's funny. You guys are like, you're talking amongst yourselves, but you're kind of quiet as I do this. Everyone's interested to see what this shit is. Okay. Canada #1 asked me, "Am I done crying yet, girly man?" And he says, "Joking." You're not joking. You think I'm a girly man. That's okay. You can, if you're a much more macho, stronger man than me, then you can say it. You don't have to, you don't have to hold back. It's okay. You can be yourself. All right. This one I remember. How far are we into the closet? We just did 2 bins and the box from the PC, so we did the center. We still have bins to the left, all the Christmas decorations, and the entire giant shelf that wraps around the top. And then there's other stuff in the office to do, but we have to see if we can get through all this first. Okay. By the way, I think it's time to get rid of the Switch box too, don't you? Oh, wait a minute. There's shit in there. Never mind. There's accessories in there. I'm not throwing that out. So, this one, I remember from my formative days as a gamer. All right. This is a game most of you know nothing about and would not understand. But this is a game that I played many times when I was a child on my Atari 7800. Who can name that game? Who will be the first to name this game? Not Pitfall. You got it. Zikium got it. Keystone Cops. You played the cop chasing the robbers, and the robbers would run around all these platform stages, and you'd be trying to jump and go up and down elevators and catch the criminals before they escape. Yep. I believe it started as an arcade game, and then it was ported to all the consoles, and I got it on Atari 7800, but it was actually the Atari 2600 game that played on the 7800, much like how now you can play Xbox One games on your Xbox Series X. It was the same premise. So, yeah, pretty nice. The only bummer, it's a little damaged right here. You can't see it, but it's impacted right there. Something must have sat on it in the bin. So it is a little damaged. It's not bad. It's not like, good thing it's a real painting. It's on real fabric and everything, so it's not like destroyed. But
$16.
it's nice. I don't know where I would put it. That's the problem. Like I have all these now. It's like I don't really have anywhere to put this stuff. I'm gonna save it. I'm not gonna get rid of it. But I don't know where I would put it. So let me wrap it. What I'm gonna likely do is gonna go back into a bin. Okay. So those pieces of art will be saved. All right. Okay. That's 2 bins down. Now we can actually, we should do the decorations. We absolutely should. These are in the way now. So we take out all these decorations for like Halloween, Christmas, and figure out what I want to keep, what I want to throw out, and then what I keep, I'll put into a thing, to store. But I can start consolidating these bins now. Actually. Oh look. I have a generic power cord. I have no idea why I have this, but a generic power cord for like a PC. It's just generic. I think I bought it on the internet as a backup. It's extra long, but I don't know why I would need this. Oh, you're right. Actually, Bill Prophet is correct. It's actually called Keystone Capers, not Keystone Cops. He's right. The game's called Keystone Capers. I misremembered it. Thank you, Bill, for correcting. We have a really old, short HDMI cable.
You motherfucking
I guarantee
piece of
you
shit
it's not the
cocksucker.
modern standard, and I don't need a short one anyway. I'm just going to throw that out.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Well, I don't know what to do. Like,
who the fuck
something like this. Like, will I ever need this?
Motherfucker.
Probably not. Does it have any value? No, it doesn't. It has zero value. So what do you do?
Let this
throw
be
it out?
noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are dumb.
I guess so. I don't know what else I'm going to do with it. Okay, so what I want to do is consolidate some of this shit now. Let's see. So what am I keeping? I don't know what that is. We gotta find out. Wait. Yes, this fits. Good.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Yes, good. I'm consolidating shit now. Here we go. So now I can put a lot of this in this bin right here in front of me. This here. Anything else like
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
Could with the Death Face outfit, the Project 7 ship. I don't know if I want to re-hide that stuff. Nah. All right. I'll leave that out. Ugh. God damn it, so much. There we go. Woo! Okay, we're getting somewhere. I don't even know what you're talking about. Definitely getting somewhere. What the fuck is this? What the hell?
$16.51 from PayPal.
Holy shit, what is this? my God. Yo, I found something amazing. I just found something from October 18th, 2012. I think it's fan art. I think it's the most amazing piece of fan art I've ever received.
PayPal.
If it is what it is, I didn't remember I ever had this. This looks amazing. So by the way, shout out to Olivia, who tipped me $4.20. Thank you, Olivia. I appreciate that. I hope you guys are enjoying the closet clean out. We made good progress. I have a whole central empty area now that I can use for stuff. And we're going to have even more because, like I said, we're going to go through the holiday decorations. And then we're going to go through more bins here. We're making good progress in this closet, okay? So, no, it's not the cardboard penis, Dacky. I told you I never got the cardboard penis. It's a running joke. Anyway, if this is what it is, oh my God, let's see what this is. I think it is. Back when I had a P.O. box in Connecticut, okay? That's how old this is. Oh, no. Thank you for telling me. Okay. Holy shit. This is fucking nuts. This is insane. This person made a hand-drawn montage of every playthrough I ever did on DSP Gaming and Darkside Phil up to that point. Oh my God. Holy shit.
What do I do?
This is insanity. It's every playthrough I did.
Take that as you will.
I mean, I could hold this for you for like 20 minutes and you wouldn't even see it all. I'm telling you, it's every playthrough I did. Every box represents a different game I played. The craziest thing about that, right? The craziest thing about this is, when you look at it, it's like, you don't realize as a content creator, of course, we weren't even called content creators 10 years ago, right? We were just YouTubers. You don't realize the impact you have on people, and you don't realize the journeys you go on. If you take a look at all these games, like I'm looking at some of these. I see Red Faction Guerrilla, right? I see The Witcher 2. I see Fear 2. I see games that I don't even remember. Fucking Green Lantern's on here. Remember the co-op playthrough? I see Cole from Infamous. I see Mortal Kombat characters. I see characters I don't even recognize at all, quite frankly. I see some anime-style games that I played. Grand Theft Auto's on there. I played a Warhammer game once. That's on here. I see Skyrim down there. Athena from King of Fighters. I must have played a King of Fighters game at one point. I see Link. Right, there's CM Punk. Like, literally, Ghost Rider. Every character here is from a game I've played. So, here's the crazy thing about this. All right? Here's the crazy thing about this. Not only is this representative of someone's passion, for art, but this person actually watched every one of these playthroughs of mine. And then liked the content I put out so much that they did a hand-drawn artwork representative of each and every one of them, including in the bottom right-hand corner, Metal Gear Solid, which everyone hated me for, right? But they still put it on there. How crazy is that, right? So it's a decade old. Obviously, a lot's changed since then. Who even knows if this person's still around? Probably not, you know. Most people come and go. So just so you know, on the back it says, from someone named Kelby, and it says, started in late January, finished June 22nd, 2022. It took them 5 months of work to make this. That is amazing. Now, if I could find a way to frame it, the problem is, and I think this is why I never did, okay? No, not June 2022, June 22nd, 2012. I said 2022, my bad. It's 2012. Started late January, finished June 22nd, 2012. Okay? Here's the problem. I'll show you it one more time because it's so amazing, right? The problem is, it's hand-drawn art done with pencil. You can tell when you look at it, it's all done in colored pencil. And what I'm worried about is, how would you frame it without damaging it? Because if you frame it and you have glass touching it, wouldn't it rub off on the frame? So I don't remember, because again, I don't know, a decade ago, I was a different person. I really was. Like a decade ago, like late 2012, admittedly, I was a heavy alcoholic. You know, I was drinking like crazy. I was doing dumb shit. You know, I probably got this and said, oh, I love it. And then threw it in a corner of my condo and never saw it again and forgot it even existed. Seriously. Like, that's how I was, because I was so stupid. You know, now I look at this and I'm like, oh my God, look how cool this fucking thing is, right? This is amazing. I'd love to get it free. By the way, it's not flat anymore. Look what happened. See? Over time, this is because this has pencil marker all over it and everything. It's not even flat. So I have to figure out how to do this, right? That's why people are like, oh, well, it shouldn't touch the frame. Well, look. How is it not going to touch the frame? It's not flat. You see? So I'm not sure what I can do. You're right, it is opening on the ends, because you can see it was like a two-piece paper. And, you know, the ends are kind of popping open. Yeah, so I'm not sure what I could do, right? A shadow box frame. Try adhering it to poster board backing. Scan it, scan it, and sell it as NFTs to your fans. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's definitely the spirit of the work that this person put into this, Kelby. That's definitely the spirit of the work, would be to sell it as NFTs all over the internet, of course, right? What just gets me is, like, you look at it, you're like, there's no way that this is all stuff I played. No, it literally is. Every single one I'm looking at is a playthrough I did. Captain America, there's Alice Madness Returns, Transformers, Duke Nukem. Like, literally every fucking one is a playthrough. It's wild. So, Kelby, maybe it's a decade too late. If you're still out there, you probably hate my guts like everyone. Thank you. This is amazing. I don't even know if I ever showed this ever back then. I might have just gotten it and be like, oh, great, and tossed it in a corner like an asshole. This is so amazing. And obviously, this is something so cool that I like to show off. I don't know how I could do it without damaging it. I have to look into it, you know? I have to see, gee, is there a way that something like this could be framed without damaging it? I don't know, and I'm not a professional. I also, you know, I don't really have money to do it, you know, right now. But I saved it all this time, and I'm going to definitely save it now and try to figure it out, you know? So, here we go. Let's see. try to roll it up again for now and get it back into its box. Okay. Keep it away from the chili dog. That's good advice. Papa Bear says gluing it to a piece of foam board would be a good idea. Using a tacky glue stick, not liquid, and use a second foam board. Press it down so you're not using your hands. When it's flat, you can frame it. Oh, wow. A whole fan letter.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
No! Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit.
Well, it's a little late for this. I might read this. It's a little late for this, though. Well, it's a personal letter, so I'm not going to read it, you know. It's a personal letter. But basically what they were doing, they were saying, I was actually writing this. I wanted to propose maybe I could work with you on merch designs. I'm a fan. I used to watch your Street Fighter 4 videos, and later when you became a full-time gamer, I watched you further. Yeah. Pretty amazing, huh? But there's other stuff, and I'm not going to read the rest. There's other more personal stuff. I'm not going to read that. Okay. Well, Kelby. I have no idea. Right? If you're still out there and not still watching my stuff, my apologies. Amazing art. Thank you. I have to look into it. Today, that's definitely something I would like to do something with. I don't know what I could do. Someone suggested take a picture of it and add it to your intro. Like, I could try. The problem there is
Nothing like that at all.
how do you even keep it flat when it's rolled up like that and it won't stay flat, right? To take a good picture of it. I gotta figure out like what I could do with it. I gotta think about it. If anyone has any ideas that what I could do with this that's not expensive, if it is expensive, then I obviously has to wait.
All right.
But that's pretty darn awesome. Yeah. And I'm saving that for sure. That's amazing. You know, that's a time capsule right there. That's someone who watched my content for 2-3 years and literally watched so much of it. They had a little piece of every playthrough is in that art. It's so awesome, right? Trip down memory lane, for sure. Okay. Roy Barnes just did a super chat. He says, always update your Apple device. Put that your phone will update automatically. The updates provide new features, but also security patches. Yeah, the problem with that is a lot of the times they roll out an update, and then it fucks your phone up, and then they fix it. And I'm not going to have a fucked up phone because these people roll out stuff that's not tested properly. So usually what I do is I wait to do any update until I absolutely need it. Like today, I absolutely needed it today, so I rolled it out. Right? By the way...
Gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck, fuck.
This is confusing. It's confusing. It looks like... Hold on. So... I think this was... Ponage sent me a $25 tip.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out. Boom!
Right?
Steals the backpack and runs
But
away.
then there's another indication that there was a separate tip for $5.50.
I'm very
Weird.
confused.
Anyway, 1 Minute Man tipped me $25. And with that tip, that's going to push us to our hat goal for the day. Okay? So we're at 109 now. So the first hat goal, I say the first because we have multiple today. The first has been reached. All right? We're going to do a poll to determine what hat you guys would like to see, and then we're going to continue with the closet clean out. All right?
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
So that was you, Ponage. Okay, it confused me because the way it came through was very odd. I was like, what the? All right, so you did tip me another $5.50. Okay. So it did come through, just so you know. But when it comes through like that, I don't see it in my queue, and you won't get a pop-up or anything. You see? So that's why I was confused about it. Still fine if you want to do it that way. That's okay, but then you won't get any kind of attention on the stream for it. All right?
How dumb they are.
So that actually it's another $5 to be added. So we're actually at 114 right now for the day. Thank you, guys. Again, remember, this is my only stream of the day. So yes, we are likely going to have higher, reached tips, but it's not one stream. It's not two streams. It's one. So that it kind of makes up for it. You see what I'm saying? Okay. So let's do a poll for the hat. Which hat is closet cleaning best? Would it be the Los Santos cap? Would it be the Bender hat? Would it be the Pikachu hat? Or would it be the cowboy hat? No crown, only because the crown doesn't stay on, and I'm going to be doing a lot of movement. It's going to keep falling off, so that's not a good one for today. It's fun for gaming, but it wouldn't be good for moving around. Okay. And thank you guys for over 100 likes. Thank you for over $100 in super chats. Thank you for the memberships today. Everything great so far, okay? All right. So now what we're going to do, we're going to start to delve into holiday decorations. We're going to see what I've got, and we're going to decide one by one. Did I see what Nicholas said? No, I didn't. What did Nicholas say? I don't know. I don't see anything. Oh. Google has a way to scan life art or real pictures through Google Scan. It'd be nice to have it in digital form and it's free. Does it? Google Scan. I'll have to look into that. If I could, do that, piece by piece, scan it with the phone, sectional, and it could piece it together, that would be sweet.
Miserable.
Okay. Thank you. Miserable. I'll have to look into that later. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to start going into holiday decorations. We're going to determine what's good to be saved, what should be tossed. All right? This is a good opportunity to clean a lot of this shit out because a lot of the times the holiday's over, I just throw it all in the closet and don't look at it again. So here's what's funny. The first holiday decoration we're going to look at, I never used. Okay? It was an idea I had several years ago. I was trying to do something different. So I bought a special themed light that's supposed to be a spider light. And what it's supposed to do is shine in the background. The problem is I tried it, and basically I couldn't use it because it blinded me. I want to hook it up right now, and let's see what it looks like. I'm going to turn the lights off. I want to see what it looks like. Can we implement it in any way? Here's a stake. This is for when you're hooking your light up. If vampires come, you stake them right through the heart like this to get them off your back. Like, oh, this is a nice spider light. Ah, fuck, Dracula. Ah! Blah, blah. You rip it out of it, start blood squirting. Oh, thank you. And then you continue setting up your nice spider light. Anyway, so let's figure this out. So this goes, okay, this goes into a base. Like that. That's your base.
Special delivery.
Special delivery. So what I need to do is turn off the lights. Sadly, it's very sunny outside, and I can't really block the sun that well. What I'll do is I'll turn off the lights, and then I'll plug this in, and we're going to see what it looks like. Okay? This will be interesting. That's the lights are off. Wow. It's so dark in here. All right, now let's see what this looks like. I gotta plug it in. Ah, shit, I didn't plug it in. Hold on. I didn't plug it in. What a difference in lighting. Oh, it's so dark. Okay, Oh my God. Okay, I need to walk over there. There's no way this is going to stand up, by the way. Shit. No, that's definitely not going to stand up. No matter what I do. I need to back away.
What do I
Just
do?
hold it and see what it looks like. Okay. Yeah, it's shitty. Shit. It's not great. It's pretty weak, actually. It's Tevin's fault. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. So to get this to work, okay. Yeah. It's alright. It's not great. Yeah. It's just okay, right? Like, basically, the way I see it works is the further away from the wall you are, the better it looks, right? If you're close, it looks like shit. You have to be, like, way far away. The problem is, number one, this would work better on a flat wall. I didn't really know that. I thought, oh, it looks strong. It'll look, like, real bright on me. And then number two, I have so many things in the background that half of it you can't see anyway, you know? So I bought it years ago, and I was like, oh, the other thing, it's bright. Like, see that? It's basically like, even if it's shining at the wall behind me, I still see it. It's like, it's in my face.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
It's just not going to work. It's a good idea if you want to, like, project on a house, outside, or garage or something. But sadly, it doesn't really work for my purposes. I think what you're supposed to do, you could screw it into this stake and stake it in your floor and, like, project it onto your garage or whatever for outside. But as for an indoor thing, not very good. So it sucks. I bought it, and it's not really of any use. What can you do, right? It's not good. There's nothing. No Sleep Real Vibes. I can't use it. He's like, use it for Halloween. We just tested it. It doesn't do anything. You can't see it. It's not. The only way I could use it, I would need to get another tripod, hook this up to the tripod, find a perfect spot in the room to use it, and even then it would be in my eyes, you know? So no, I'm going to get rid of it. Something taking up space, you know, it's no good. Okay.
What an idiot.
That's a no-go. So what do I got in this bag? Oh, by the way, is it time to split the video? It is. Oh, shit. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so far. Great stream. We found both videos so far. We found hidden gems, right? Seriously, both videos so far. We found hidden gems. So this is great. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm gonna split the part again. If you guys are here live, this is gonna continue on for another hour and a half before we get food. If you're watching on demand, we're gonna split the part. But remember, please, if you're enjoying this closet cleanup, please like the videos and leave comments on them. This is very important for engagement on YouTube. It will help a ton. People are watching the closet cleanups, pretty good amount. So it would help if I could get that kind of engagement on the content. Okay, guys, thank you very much. Be right back. Okay, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just doing that for the YouTube on-demand viewers. Good. I'm seeing that everyone seems to be saying they're enjoying themselves. Thank you. All right, so looks like the Los Santos cap is going to win, which I'm totally cool with. Okay. Los Santos cap. Which you guys really like, and it fits me very well. Look at that. It's awesome. It's comfortable. All right, so shout out to everyone who's chilling with me today. Over 400 people, and you know we had between 400 and 500 all day. Thank you for that. 167 likes. It'd be great if we get 200. That'd be amazing. I'll blow bubbles if we hit 200 likes today. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships. if anyone was thinking of gifting memberships today would be a great day to do that. Particularly because today there's a lot of people on the stream who probably were looking for a gifted membership. Just saying, good time if you were thinking of doing it. And of course, thank you for the tips. So far, we're at 114. We had 150. It's vest time. And keep in mind, this is the only stream I'm doing today. So, trying to make up enough as if this were 2 streams. Okay? Okay. Looks like I got a super chat from Hinyana, who did a super chat. Says, I heard you get the ability to talk to Jasper when you drink enough gin. Is that why people call it gin and Jasper night? I don't know what you're talking about. I know this is the running joke with my haters and stuff. You do realize, again, I don't drink gin like regularly at all. I used to. Like 10 years ago, this was a thing. People would watch my videos like, look, there's Tanqueray in the video or whatever. I haven't done that in so many years. I haven't even had a drink of gin in probably 2 to 3 years. I don't know what you're talking. What? It's like these people, they literally can't just move on from old shit. They just think it's like eternal, right? So I don't really care. Go ahead and keep making the jokes about that. But here, how about this? Let's change the meme. Hopefully today we can change the meme. All right, today, all right, excuse me. Today, if I'm going to have a drink, I more frequently would drink tequila than I would drink gin. That's true. If I were going to have a drink today, I'd probably make like a margarita or something with tequila in it. I would drink that way more than I would drink gin.
Oh,
so if you want
no,
to continue the meme that I'm an alcoholic and shit,
cocksucker.
Can we at least change the liquor to something I would drink?
Mark my fucking words.
To at least pretend to like be
I'm coming
pertinent.
for you.
I'd actually roll
find
with
out
that
who the
joke.
fuck
If
you
you guys
are.
wanted to make the joke about
You
tequila, I would roll with
motherfucker.
that. That's funny.
You
Because it's something
are
that I actually would
fucked.
drink now. I haven't had gin
Let
in
this
years.
be noticed.
People
Live
will
on
not
the
move
internet.
on. It's like they're
You're
obsessed
fucked.
with stupidity.
And you
Okay?
are done.
All right, can we do that? Can we make jokes about tequila? I'm down for that. Let's have a nice margarita today with the salt on the rim and everything. There you go. All right, we ready to continue? Let's continue. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to What's in DSP's Closet, also known as DSP's Closet Cleanup, Part 2, The Revenge. This is Part 3. If you haven't seen the first 2 parts, I strongly recommend you check them out. In fact, this hat we found last time around when I was actually cleaning out my closet.
Cool, low blow,
Pretty cool.
moron.
We've already found awesome stuff today. We found artwork, amazing artwork. We found props from previous series of mine.
YouTube mode
we
on.
found underwear. Underwear. I'm not kidding. Check out parts 1 and 2 if you haven't yet. But in the meantime, let's jump into part 3. We're actually just starting to dive into my holiday decorations to see what I have and see what I want to keep and what I want to throw out. Okay? Which we're going to do right now. But I will say this. Thank you to everyone chilling with me. Thanks to everyone on the stream. If you've liked the stream or contributed in any way, thank you. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, a great way you can help this channel is by liking the videos and leaving comments. There's tons to comment on in this closet clean out for sure. So please do, and thank you. Let's continue. All right. You ready? Light bulbs. But there's an interesting story here. There is. I have a lamp on my ceiling. You guys probably wouldn't know that because I almost never use it. When I moved in to this house, it had this weird lamp on the ceiling that uses these weird light bulbs. It's a really weird looking lamp. The arms are on these thin metal wires and stuff. It's a really odd lamp. Whoever lived here did weird shit, okay? So they installed this really oddball lamp. Immediately within a month or two of me living here, some of the bulbs stopped working. And so I start fucking with it and like plugging in old one, new ones. It's the wiring. Basically, the lamp doesn't work that well. One of the lights will not work at all anymore. All right? One of them half works, but the bulb no longer sits in the light. It dangles by wires. And then there's another bulb that works fine, but there's only one. It's supposed to be a 3-light lamp to work. The one light is so weak, it barely can see anything. As you can see, they're only 20-watt bulbs. And by the way, I did buy these when I first moved in because I wanted to see if I could replace them. Like, maybe that was the problem. Maybe they're not turning on because the bulbs are dead. No, the lamp's a piece of shit. The lamp. Yeah, the light is a piece of shit. I really should get rid of it and get a new one and install a new one. But I just never really got around to it. You know? I didn't really bother with it.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
You know? So, there, yeah, I just didn't care. I just didn't care. Okay.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
All right. Hold on one second.
Dead air.
I just got an email I got to take a look at very quickly. I'll be right back, okay? Okay.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever.
You're going to be banned. I fantasized about. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. What do I do? If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Okay, guys, sorry. Give me one more minute. I'll be right back, and then we can resume. Sorry, it's something stupid. Okay.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Alright, so I'm going to jail. I'll see you guys later. I'm just kidding. It was nothing of no big deal. It was absolutely no big deal. I was afraid it was a big deal. It was no big deal at all. It was, yeah. Sometimes something stupid happens and you're like, I just gotta be safe to make sure it's no big deal. But it was no big deal at all. It's just stupid. And it's something I had to check out right now, which, just to make sure it wasn't anything important, and it wasn't. It just sucks because I literally hit record, started talking about this, and then it happened. It couldn't happen like 30 seconds earlier before I started recording, right? Like, how dumb. All right. Thank you, No Sleep Real Vibes, for re-upping your membership. I just want you to be yourself, Phil Son. Keep being yourself, Phil Son. Thank you for that, No Sleep Real Vibes. John Moxley. Says, I don't even know. He's talking about my wife in a personal way. It's dumb. I'm just going to say, fuck you. How about that? Okay, let's continue. Let's get back on track here with the unboxing. Let's get back on track here with the closet clean out, shall we? Okay. All right. So, the story I was telling is, I have this really weird light fixture / lamp on my ceiling, and it doesn't really do much light at all.
I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
I thought the bulbs were broken, so when I moved in, I bought more bulbs, and it still doesn't really, only one of the lights works, so I have 3 backup bulbs if I ever need them now, because I bought them, but that bulb never even blew out. So since I moved here in 8 years, this what are they, halogen? Oh, yeah, halogen lamp. Apparently they don't die. So I have 8 years, and the thing is I barely ever use it because there's like almost no light comes out of it. So it's a worthless lamp. What I should do, I should rip it off the ceiling and get a new one that's a nice light, but I never really had the time or money to do it, so I just kind of leave it, and I use my other crappy college-style dorm lamp over there for lighting in here, okay? So there you go. Wonder McThunder says, I missed a super chat. Well, I was a little busy, Wonder, but thank you for telling me. Wonder McThunder did a super chat for 99 cents to become the latest super chatter. Thank you, Wonder. He really wants to be up on the leaderboard for most of this event, I guess. I don't have money to do it. 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 So, halogen bulbs, yeah, I'll keep them just in case I need them for the replacement. Where to put them, I have no fucking clue. I'll just put them on the floor for now. Now we're getting into... What the hell? This is the instruction manual for my air conditioner. I don't really think I need this. I've had it long enough. I know how it works. Okay. So now we're going to get into stuff. It's going to be keep or don't keep. All right? For holiday decorations. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Pumpkin lights. I've used these many different years for Halloween. I hang them behind me or drape them over things. I just say right now, I want to keep these. I like these pumpkin lights. They're pretty cool. So that I'm going to keep. There we go. I have more foam to put into this piece of art, actually. There we go. Okay. Even more foam. All right. So, party horns, but not really. And let me show you why. You ready? Oh, look, a nice party horn for like my birthday. So let me make a nice noise. They're terrible. Let's try another one. Happy birthday. They suck. They don't make any noise. They're supposed to. And they don't work. They're duds. I'll try every one here. None of them make noise. They're supposed to.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Piece of shit. They're all shit. Every one of them doesn't work. Literally none of them make noise. What about this blue one? We have a winner. We're keeping the blue. The blue works. Monk did a super sticker of a duty with a happy face on it. A happy duty. Thank you for the happy duty,
Does that
Monk.
sound like ack, 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 ack? No.
All right.
It sounds nothing like that at all.
By the way, I don't know if you
A
guys
mutated
knew.
creature that would look like
Today
it was sitting in a wheelchair.
is my real birthday. I've always kept my birthday a secret. It's my secret. It is revealed. August 13th is my birthday. Happy birthday to me. Yes. This is a balloon weight. It has weight to it. And when you buy balloons, you either tape it to it or you tie it around it to hold it down. So that I'm definitely keeping. This is an old-ass streamer that's all falling apart and all stuck together. That's getting thrown out. A spool of ribbon. Nothing wrong with that. Perfectly usable ribbon. I'll save that. Streamer, red streamer. I'll keep that. There we go. Did I ever have a birthday party in an arcade? Yes, I did. I had birthday parties at multiple different arcades. My local arcade was called What's Your Game? I did have a birthday party at What's Your Game, although it very well might have been called Spanky's before that, and I might have actually had it that early on. And then later on, there was one called Milford Amusement Center, and I had a birthday party at Milford Amusement Center as well. So I had multiple birthday parties at multiple different arcades. Yes. Also bowling alley. I had duck pin bowling. Happy birthday to you. Might as well save it. There's nothing wrong with that. Balloons. Almost none left. I've used almost all my balloons. I bought a 20-pack like 3-4 years ago. Right now I have 2 yellow and a purple. That's it. 2 yellow balloons and a purple. They still work though, so I'll save them. Polka dot streamer. Nothing wrong with that. That's fine.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
You're in the closet? Straw Hat Man, I'm sorry. You gotta come out, man.
Stop this!
Nothing there. We got a second balloon weight. I'll keep that. How about a nice Mario party horn? We also have Toad. Look at this one. Look at Toad. Looks like someone chewed it. We also have... it's all of them, but none of them make any noise and none of them do anything. They're all junk. So don't throw them out. What it is like 3-4 years ago probably, I bought a party kit just to see what was good in the kit, and most of it was junk. Banner mount sticky tabs. I'll save them, although I'm not really going to use them for birthday stuff. We're almost done with the birthday stuff. Mostly junk left in here. How about it's my birthday necklace? It's my birthday. Oh yeah, it's my birthday. I guess we can keep that. Does this one work? Yes. Does this one work? Whoa, that's loud as fuck. That's really good. Does this one work? Not really. We'll get rid of that one. What about this one? That's beautiful. Wait a minute. That's good. That's stupid little kitty shit. It's junk. Ah, my nose itches. No, Team Coco.
You mean the world to me. You're everything that I can see. You're everything that I can feel. You are my dreams. And you know we gotta be together.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
We're fine to say we'll never fall apart. Lean on me, I would always be there. Lean on me through your darkest nightmare. Lean on me, I would always be your time for you. Lean on me, I will be your hero.
We're so on the show that it seemed like certain plot lines went nowhere. You'd always back a certain person, but then WWE writing would let you down, and frequently WWE would do really dumb shit with their talent. And it always came back to the fact that I would say it's because the guy in charge of the company is Vince McMahon. He's a dinosaur. He's ancient. He's old. At some point, you need to step back and understand that there's a future, and you're not part of it. You have to find people to entrust things to. You can't run things till you're dead. But he wanted to run shit till he was dead. It literally took a scandal of some $19 million of him paying off people for hush money who basically he had affairs with for him to finally get out of the company. All right? But if you haven't noticed in the last few weeks, it's some of the biggest, most positive changes they've done in WWE. You got people who were laid off coming back. You got people who left who now want to go back. It's basically one of the biggest positive changes they've ever seen. Because now Triple H is running things, and he did a great job with NXT. People loved NXT under him, you know. Absolutely, yes. This is how it needed to be. And now things are actually turning out good for wrestling. I'm not watching it anymore, so I really have no investment, but things are turning out better for WWE, which is a good thing. Fan of Lovecraft to the Super Chat says, would you consider bringing back Death Face? Like, actually actively as a character... Like, no. I don't know how I would do that. I don't video edit anymore. I don't have the ability to even make his voice anymore. All I do is live stream. I mean, I could wear the outfit, but I wouldn't sound like Deathface. I don't have the ability to have a, voice changing. So I don't think so. I think that's a nice relic of the past. Okay, let's continue. delving further into decorations, I have the box for those pumpkin lights. So I guess I'll put them in. That at least keeps them all in one place. That's good. I have a random HDMI cable, and what is this? A random USB, isn't that a USB mini cable? And a random HDMI cable, all right? Since they're randomly in there loose, I'm going to assume the HDMI cable's outdated. I probably don't want to use it. Would I have a use for a random USB mini cable at any point? Maybe. I'm not sure. You know? I guess I'll keep it just in case, but I don't know what I would use it on. Here, I have completely unused things. I have ghost lights. Look, they're little ghosts. I never used them because they didn't look very good on camera. They just didn't really light up that well, and they were a little distracting on camera. Let's see. Let's see what they look like. Is that ice? No, it's ghosts. You see what I mean? You can't really tell what they are. They're supposed to be little ghosts. They light up all right, but you can't really tell what they are. All right. I think I'll keep them. I don't know when I'm going to use them, but I might eventually. I do admit they're distracting. The Jinja Warrior says those are distracting like the Pac-Man ghost. I see, I kind of agree. That's why I never used them. I'll save them. Nothing wrong with them. $70 light multicolor miniature light set, but it's supposed to be more like Halloween themed as opposed to Christmas. But there's a problem. Again, it's not the lights, it's my camera. Basically, when I plugged them in, you couldn't really tell what color they were. They just looked like really bright and washed out. What the hell are you talking about? They're all right. They're orange, green, and purple. It's three colors. Orange, green, and purple. Orange, you can see. Green, you can see. Purple, you can barely see. It actually looks more blue. But I might have a use for them. All right, I'll keep them. Okay. I agree. They don't look bad. They're just not great, but they're not bad. There's no reason to throw them out. Okay. And I throw the bag out. Continue on. We got a lot more. We got a lot more. The Halloween tree, and bone meal. Throw them out. They're junk, right? Just toss them right in the trash, right? Right? No. No? No one's saying anything. Ding dong die. Immediately everyone said, no, 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 you can't do that. I know. I'm not going to throw them out. I'm joking. Here. Bone meal goes in the save bag. There we go. And this, the tree as well. We'll keep those. Okay. Not gonna throw out bone meal. What are you guys, crazy? You're out of your minds. We have a big spider. We have a snake. We have, remember, Potion, the cat. Potion's here. Hello, Potion. We have a bunch of cardboard. I don't even know what I think this is from my hat, my cowboy hat. So definitely we're going to keep these things. I need to do is fold it up for storage. There we go. All right, definitely keep all those, right? Those are nice.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Sell my Machinima X Bob on eBay. All right, later tonight, I promise you I will put up my Machinima X Bob on eBay. We'll see how much you guys will bid on for an X Bob. Sounds like a good idea. The X Bob 360. Let's clarify. Okay. All right, let's continue. Ugh. Cookie, the Christmas pooch, doo. Definitely keeping the Christmas poochie around, right? An empty box. Looks like it was supposed to be for these lights. Oh no. Yeah. We got a garland and light situation here. Oh no. Oh no! It's only August and I gotta deal with holiday light tangles? No! Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Fuck.
Ah! Oh my god. This is tinsel hell. What the fuck? How's it stuck like that? How is it in there? What the hell is stuck in the garland? The light is stuck in the garland. How? How does it happen? The light is inside of the garland. I need scissors. This is a fucking mess. I need scissors. Stop! Stop! I'm covered in tinsel. Oh, humbug! Humbug! It's only August. Humbug!
It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I don't know how this happened.
What do I do?
Look, how did this happen? Look at this. How is this even possible? How did the lights fuse with the garland? What the fuck? Jesus shit. Oh, people are saying the nook, the storage nook. That's different. First of all, it's not even a room. It's just an offshoot of the bedroom. And yeah, when I first moved in, that's where I tossed all that kind of stuff. But that's long gone. All that's, anything you're thinking of, that's been cleaned out, redone. All stuff there has nothing to do with anything like that. It's all like stuff for the house now. There's a dresser in there. There's a cat tree for Jasper in there. That's actually where we put Jasper's second water bowl for at nighttime when he's up here with us.
Stop this!
Yeah. You're thinking like way back in the day, I used to have a bunch of statues and shit in there. You're talking years and years ago. Okay, I'm getting there. I think this is 2 separate sets of lights. Yeah, it is. Oh my God. What a mess. No, I did not have the original Legend of Zelda as a kid. Nope. I didn't play Zelda for myself until Link to the Past on the SNES. Jesus fucking Christ.
Greed is
Okay.
massively strong.
I managed to get 1 set of lights separate, and it's the blue and white. Now let's see if they even friggin' work, right? Look at this. It's got a piece of garland completely stuck on it that I can't get off. It's somehow fused to the lights. Yes, they work, and they're bright. Fuck. Okay. Okay.
Grow up.
Where am I going to put the items I'm saving?
Someone shut
Back
up
in the
this dude
closet?
who's being a moron.
Right? All right. I untangled the tinsel. We have colored lights here.
What do I do?
And blue and white lights here. So I have 2 sets of lights. I separated them. Holy shit. All right. I'm sure that was entertaining for you to see me suffer like that. All right.
What do I do?
My entire floor is covered in this tinsel shit now. Ugh. I'm gonna have to just vacuum in here when I'm done today. Come through here with the vacuum cleaner and just zoom up this shit. Cause it's everywhere. But I knew this was gonna happen. 200 likes? Have we hit 200 likes? We're at 200 likes. All right, you guys can get another bubble blow. Ready? Thank you for 200 likes on today's stream.
Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just
Shit.
going to waste our time again.
I dropped the cap. Okay.